Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope you're all doing great and everyone has been added. So let's see. Healing. I'll start with yours. I see you're here. Okay. Thank you, Yagmer. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. Hey. Okay. Healing. I was looking at your message, but it's not showing me what it says after all they do is tell me. I don't know why. I'm clicking on, like, it won't allow me to send you a message. And I was clicking on show story, And it's not telling me, all they do is tell me he... Okay, so I don't know what it says after that, unless you know where else I can click. Wait, let me see message. Okay, even when I go to message, it doesn't allow me to like send you a message. I can see past that sentence. Okay. So I don't know if there was like more of a question beyond what you said initially, or if you want me to just look into what you said for the first half. There's more. Hey, Joanna, have you added? Okay, yeah, I got that part. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I have you added, Kath? So yeah, everyone's added. Okay, yes, I got that part. It was just like after you said you had readings and they say he's, and I don't know who's after that, but so I don't know if there was like an additional part, but I can look into see what he has going on when it comes to considering others, or if that other, you know, that energy pops back up. Oh yeah, thank you, Yagmer. You're right. Tramps will be first on the general, and then I'll be your reading, Yagmer. Okay, I see. Okay, I feel you. Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on. Energy. Yeah, that was the part I couldn't see after. Alright. This is taking this connection. Let's see if he's taking you and this connection seriously. Let me see in his mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Empress. Alright. The Queen of Pentacles is here, and it's probably like the Nine of Swords. High Priestess. Feels like that could be your energy for sure. I'm not sure if it's how you're showing up or how he's viewing you. I'll see. Could very well be seeing your value, or you know it's not up for question. The Justice here, so that's good. Okay. Okay, nice. You have the Four of Wands with the King of Wands, Knight of Swords. He does want to make things, right with you. He may feel like, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of like ups and downs. The Three of Swords, oh no. I think this thing keeps dropping. All right, let me see if I fixed it. Okay, I said see me in my robe, but it's okay. All right, here we go. I'm like very comfortably clothed, okay? It's one of those when you get out of the shower and you have on a certain robe, but I hope nothing showed, okay? Like, hold on, let me back up. Okay. Well, I have to fix this because it keeps dropping. All right. Let me readjust myself. All right, so let's see. Things could be rather like unpredictable, he feels, in terms of balancing things out. But he does feel rather hopeful. Here's the Four of Wands, like wanting to connect with you. King of Wands energy here, change things, because it seems like there have been like arguments, or there's this sense of tension that's showing up here. Five of Wands is here too. So you have the Five of Wands and the Five of Wands. He wants to, he's looking at it, right? And quite literally, this is the Page of Swords. He's literally looking at it. Maybe like competition, other individuals, or just arguments, whatever this conflict may be that separates you two. I'm not seeing like another individual come up now. I'll look into what exactly is this Five of Wands, because he wants to get past it with you. Let's see, let's just see where's that Six of Cups connection? Oh, okay, nice. That's quite a lot. Oh, okay, Two of Cups here though. He does take the connection seriously. Okay, just to answer that question, I mean, he does take the connection seriously. I see where there's been like a lot of back and forth between the two of you, and he wants to get past that. So here's the Seven of Swords with the Death energy. That's the change that's being highlighted here. He wants to change how maybe this card literally says acting shady. There's just been this energy of like, you know, you side-eyeing him, being suspicious of him, not knowing. Now I know it came up previously, but I told you, you know, also as well, it felt like with this is highlighting too, with the Six of Cups, it was like a past connection that may have been, I don't know, resurfacing for some reason, but he still felt that connection with you because the Six of Cups, I remember that came up twice. And so it seems as if, you know, just the avoidant energy, he's looking at quite literally changing that. He still feels this sense of home with you, a bond that he wants to have, but with this whole, maybe he's noticing like a pattern, some kind of cycle here that he feels is like needed to balance out. And this conflict that's being highlighted, I'm not sure if it's just like your desires, like what you two may want. Maybe you may feel as if you two may want different things. But it feels like it's more so of a push and pull between the two of you rather than like another person. I'm not seeing really like another energy here now. So in terms of him like taking the connection seriously, and he is. And this push and pull could really cause like either confusion. I'm seeing the Seven of Cups like underlining the energy, so if it's like confusion, or maybe it may, you know, the King of Wands is a visionary, so maybe it causes him to, you know, think or look at what else may be out there because of this whole like tug of war that you may, you know, you two may find yourselves in. And the High Priestess is here, so in some way, I mean, it feels as if you're highly in tune, or you may know what this conflict is, like this weight and the connection that needs to be healed with this Temperance Ten of Cups card. But he still sees you as this Ten of Cups. He still sees you as a form of like wish fulfillment for him. It's just that he's also highlighting, you know, there's just struggles here. He wants to get past really as the King of Wands. And he sees himself doing so. Like, so, and it starts with justice. So of course, the whole idea of making things right, balancing things out, with you is in his energy, not really. It's like he really wants to put a cycle to an end, it seems. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Chrissy, thank you. I'll do your reading after this one. I'll do your reading after this one. Let me listen to the tape. But yeah, so this is what he's quite literally looking at, and in some way, maybe you both are with the Page of Swords and the Two of Cups, like looking at the other, but he's rather focused on you and this connection, you know. Now, like I was getting at with the other options, or someone coming back from the past, or however, it seems as if that poses as a distraction, especially when you two could be bumping heads with this Five of Wands energy there twice. And the High Priestess is also silent. So maybe it's when you two are not communicating, you know, or the communication's a little off. So going back to this Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck, he does see your value. He values you, and he does value the connection, you know, for sure. It's just coming out for him. And he is manifesting, like making changes, necessary changes. That's his goal, is to make those necessary changes. So you two can kind of address those. And if it isn't conflict and you two are arguing, then if, I don't know, you don't seem like you give him a sense of like feeling like there's competition, but that could be it too. But it just more so feels like a push and pull. So it could be, you know, if you guys are playing that whole I have other options game, it could be that too, but he wants to change it. He's not really looking at, he's not more focused on, oh yeah, whatever else is out there. He's more focused on making things right with you. That's what it's giving. Oh, okay. You guys are talking before. Did you miss him? Yeah. A gentlewoman is so funny. Yeah. I definitely. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I can see that distraction. Just with that Seven of Cups underlying the energy, him coming out the King of Wands. I don't see how he could get distracted, but in his energy, current energy, he's really focused on balancing things out. Just good, making things right with you. Let's see if he comes out in the general. Probably. See if that will be extended. Or we can do his energy towards you now. I guess that technically that was just like what would come out in terms of like to taking the connection seriously. Yeah. But he'll likely come out for the general. We'll see. However, where's the spirit? But what if it's like not? If it's like, oh yeah, you can save a bunch of money on your car insurance, and it's not talking about him. This is the Seven of Cups, though. This is the Seven of Cups. Is that not crazy? I don't know, you can't see this, but this is the Seven of lily pads, and lily pads are cups. So it does seem as if it's going to highlight those distractions. Temperance is here, and then you have Lovers. Yeah, so likely this general is gonna, yes, extension of what's going on with him. Look at that. So, and how seriously, you know, he's taking the connection. The Seven of Cups for him. Ten of Wands. And that's that like Five of Wands that came out twice energy. The Sun card, the Moon on top of the deck. What's going on? It's like highlighting what's going on behind the scenes. What's this like heaviness? What is this? Wow, it's the same thing that came out earlier. And Temperance is back. And there's that Ten of Wands. Interesting. Okay. Full card. All right. So, Six of Wands. So you said you two just talked. I feel like it would have to be him. But I'll just do just generally speaking. So this highlights what very well could be just options, that whole idea of moderation. I don't know, just kind of like in one's head. It's not so much giving the it's more so giving on the illusion side of things. You know, Seven Cups can mean a variety of things. It's more so giving more of the illusion side of things, especially with this Moon on top of the deck. Like being in your head, floating, so to speak. You know, I don't know. There could be some things that cause one to float and be in their head, you know. And Temperance. We need to come down to earth. Just Nine of Cups, a lot of Cups energy. I'm not sure what that could be, but there could be external factors that could be altering one's state of mind. Okay? Anything could do so. You know, some people like to puff the magic dragon, and then that could alter their state of mind emotionally, so to speak. Need for balance, moderation, things of that sort. It's kind of like coming out. This could be a distraction for him if you're aware of him partaking in any of those kind of activities. Now, in terms of the connection, again, that came out earlier, so it does feel like it is highlighting the connection for your general. It's something that you two both desire, like you both know you desire one in, you know, another. And with this heaviness, when it comes to like moving forward on an opportunity or connecting with one another, there's a sense of like guardedness, because now it could be needing to heal from something and you're still carrying it that hurt, you know, that hurt him. This feels like it could be him, but you said you two talked. That's all I was getting. Is he coming off in an energy where he's like a little guarded? Like sorry, not sorry, or maybe it's telling why he was a bit guarded too, if he's not. In terms of having, because it's showing like having a new beginning and moving forward on like an opportunity. I'm not sure what this opportunity is, if it has yet to be revealed, or if it's something that's kind of, but it's something you both want. So I don't know if you guys have plans, were you going somewhere, or is there a date in mind? But whatever that is, it kind of keeps, I don't know if this is you, him, both of you, where you two almost stay like in a dream state when it comes to this opportunity. And there's like guardedness, like it hasn't quite like materialized moving forward It feels like, are you two going somewhere? I don't know why I'm thinking. Were you two planning on going somewhere though? What does that have to do? Or is this just you two moving forward and healing something like I was getting at previously? Like this gardening could come from, like, okay, someone hasn't let something go and it's almost like, okay, it's time. You know, it's quite heavy, it seems, in the energy. And, you know, going back to that like example, it may not be someone smoking, you know, but some people use that as a form of escapism because something may be heavy on them, and what they're showing you is a sense of like guardedness because they haven't faced the weight of something that they're still healing from or experience and so forth. That could be the challenge, that because maybe the opportunity, if it's not something quite literal, like you two didn't have plans, like on, you know, traveling, it could be the challenges, like facing those challenges head on and knowing that it's like a release, so to speak, like revealing hidden feelings and not just kind of staying in this daydream state. I was giving. And like I was saying, this is giving me this is him, but if he's not coming off like that, then let me see. Um, he picked his energy up yesterday. I said that he said. Oh, okay, you two are talking. Okay. Yeah. So that's coming out for your general. But and let's just say this is you. So in terms of how he may be responding, I don't know if he's still in this guarded energy, but you're in the chariot. You're coming out the chariot. That's your energy, naturally, the Cancer. And you're gonna find a sense of like healing too from this situation. This literally says self-care. So maybe being more intentional with withdrawing and not overthinking, relaxing, and knowing that maybe there's something he is still carrying, although he desires to heal things, reconcile. It's gonna be like a wish fulfillment still for the both of you to move forward on the connection. But when he shows up like this, it's because he is in this kind of state of thinking, and not all, it's not always like another person. That's all good. It's like not always another person. Sometimes it's him caught up in like not necessarily the rapture, but an illusion of some sort, and there could be other factors that are at play. So that could be, you know, like I was saying, those distractions. It's like it's sitting, so okay, I see. It doesn't show it enough. Okay, thank you, Brianna. I got you. I have you added. Chrissy. Okay, Chrissy, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. So he'd be lost in his head a lot. Yeah. So daydreaming. Okay, Chrissy, so you have a general and you want, I could do a general and a question for you. Unless you're just wanting a general. That's such, okay. Okay, I see you. But you said healing. Men are like that. Hey, Alex. Excuse you. Okay. Oh, Brianna, you're after this reading. I'm gonna do this reading. You can post whenever you're ready. Alright, so what is this? Okay, see. What is this with this one? Understand. Mm, mm, let me see. I do not like this card in the reverse. Like, I just don't. Are you sure about that? Yeah. At least the star card's on top of the deck. Okay, so the star card here. So there's hope. There's hope. Okay, so Chrissy, there's someone coming out for your general that you're matching. I wouldn't say matching energy. Let me rephrase. That you're mirroring in a sense. King and Queen of Wands here. King and Queen of Wands. In between the two of you is the Four of Swords. Compromise. And this is the Five of Cups here. Okay. Death here. Wow, this is a lot. But there's the Queen of Wands again. King of Cups. Star card. Okay. Star card, King of Cups. I don't know who this is, but wow. Let me see. I have to see what's going on here. What is this? Okay. It's coming from this King of Wands. A lot's coming from this King of Wands. The thing about whoever this is showing up in your energy, your back is turned with them. You could have like a Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if you have a family with them or you had a long-term connection with this person that ended in the past. Three of Swords is here. Yeah, you walked away. The Queen of Wands is here with the Eight of Cups. From whoever this is. Three of Swords. Yeah. So they still wanna, I don't know if they're feeling rather optimistic when it comes to healing things with you and possibly having another chance. It seems like there's matters are unresolved. You have the Four of Swords here that are, it's a bit compromised. That's why the Three of Swords on top of the deck. Okay. You're not talking to whoever this is. There's a sense of, holding back. There may be distance. This person's single. They're watching you. They were an ass. They were an ass. They probably, they want to change their ass ways. It's giving. Okay? They're the King of Wands in the reverse. This Five of Swords says stay toxic. So maybe this person was rather toxic. That's why you walked away. Now, with you showing up in the Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands energy, it does appear that this is a lot of mirror energy. Okay? So I don't know if you felt like there's a deeper connection. This isn't like a connection that you didn't feel as if was rather significant in your life, I would say. And you can still feel this person even though there could be distance, like I was saying as well too. It does feel like there could have been distance. And also someone else could have gotten in the way or involved in the connection somehow. There are other people, like this person was just petty. They could be, it seems as if this is just for general. They're thinking about this, like they're still hurt about how they may, things they may have said or how they went about matters. And you could have had some words with this person too. It seems like you had some words with this person. Like you two, yeah. Yeah, that's what's coming out for your general. They're at a distance and they could be still watching you. They're still watching you. They may still be toxic in a way, but it's almost like the strength card, they want to hold back on being that way. Okay, so yeah, but it's in them. It's not on them. It's in them. It's something like that with this person. So of course you walked away for a reason, but they're coming out in your general because in some sense they desire to heal things with you. They still feel, going back to this Four of Swords compromise, like things were left unresolved, or they're still hurt in some way. Okay, and this is the Seven of Pentacles, so they still are like invested. They still desire you in some sense. With this Ace of Wands underneath this King of Cups, kind of gives me that King of Wands energy. And however, that's this person. And yeah, and it appears never change. Yep, there's no healing. Like, no, I don't want anymore. Yeah, you don't want the healing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this person did a lot. I can see. Yeah, it's like you probably just couldn't trust them. They just became, they did too much. You did the right thing by, turning your back. But it feels like it wasn't easy to turn your back on this person. Do you have, I don't know, you may have been with them for a while, or maybe you have a family with whoever this is, but things are still in their minds, at least, left unresolved. But they're a piece of work. Okay? I know they were. They give they're a piece of work. Mm. However, they're so optimistic that they can heal things with you, and for some reason, that's right. It's like you two have unfinished business. This person feels. Right? Mm. Hey, Jazz, I have you added. Um, yeah, that's a great question, Chrissy. It really is. It really, really is. Why does he? So let's do that. Let's do that as your question. Why is he? Let's do that for your question. Why is this person always popping up? Okay, and Brianna, you can post whenever you're ready. Okay, let me see. Why is this X always popping up? What is he? Why is this X coming out? Why is this? Why is this X popping up with this one? Why is this X popping up? Page of Cups. Oh. Okay. Why is the Sun card here? Okay. Ooh, I don't like. I see why you don't like him. I really do. I really do. I really do. Now I don't know if he's still like this, but I see why you have an issue with him. Ooh, just like really giving one of those almost like a con artist vibes. Like he was just really good with his words, good or bad. You know, like he wanted to. It's like he knew what to do to kind of, yeah, get you to dislike him. Now he keeps popping up because he sees your value now, it appears. Since you have withdrawn from him, you're single now, and he's looking at a missed opportunity with you. Yep. Yeah, he feels as if you are a missed opportunity for him. Lover. You have the Four of Cups with the Three of Cups. So he thinks about you a lot, and he reflects on how, I don't know if he chose a different path, different opportunity. There's another person involved. He thinks about that a lot. Feels like he didn't go the right direction. He could have been like really mean or nasty towards at some point. It could have been like a cycle of that. But he wants to change the way you may perceive him, it appears, with the Knight of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. He still feels as if this was a significant connection for him in his life, like you were, you know? He also, he wants to apologize. He wants to be more open emotionally, more vulnerable, and not emotionally manipulative. It's like he's working on it. At least he's seeing especially how he was previously. He views you as like a light in his life. It feels like you're a light in his life. You could have went off to search for your light, your happiness, your sense of joy, because he could have been putting a damper in it. And it's like, now, okay, he sees the light in you. It's giving. The Sun card, like you're being illuminated for him. And somebody he's like still invested. And that's why he's coming back with the Six of Cups. He wants to change things with you. Now, he does want to change things with you. I don't know if he has the potential to create another cycle. I'm gonna see if he's gonna because he is coming out open emotionally, like rather open-hearted, but I don't know how grounded he is. And it's the Knight of Cups. It's almost like with the Page of Cups in the Fool card on top of the deck. Those are children. It's like child energy. So with them coming back around and having this new way of viewing you and, you know, seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles, does he have what it takes to just stay the course, you know? Or is he gonna, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, let's have this in the beginning, I love you, and then you're like side-eyeing him the next minute? Because I saw something, I was just looking at this Five of Swords, and then what was underneath them? I don't know. Oh my God, it's like, it's a lot. There was strength here though. Oh, that's so crazy. I was just gonna go through it, but maybe I was supposed to. There's strength here too. And usually strength is when the devil energies, you know, like near. That's the Nine of Pentacles underneath the deck. But however, it's like he is resisting temptations and, you know, creating another pattern with you. Like he will resist. He does desire to make things right. That seems to be more, you know, that's heavier in his energy. But I would keep a magnifying glass on him. You know, I would just keep two just in case, one in the back pocket
one on him physically because I just don't trust it. I don't trust it completely. It just gives me, you may keep your eyes squinted. He's coming quite genuine and sincere, but I just don't know how long he's going to stay that way. So just make sure, you know, just don't get, because there still may be someone around him. Okay, seems like there still is like something, or you know, something he still has going on, or someone around him. You know, when he comes around, he does. There's that energy coming through. Yes, he can, Chrissy. He can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, blame you. It's like, it's not, he's not coming like in his intentions to try to be misleading in any way, but it's just like, you may want to question his maturity. Like, how has he matured, evolved, you know, developed in the situation? How much has he learned? Yes, he sees your value for sure, but can he really, you know, is he mad? Like, is he's kind of the King of Wands reverse, and then previously, and then he was giving us, and then he didn't come out the King of Pentacles. Like, he's, I don't know. Just, you know what you do. You know what to do. Get that magnifying glass ready, okay? And keep me posted. Keep me posted. Because he has been coming out, and I think about it, quite a few times. Brianna, whenever you're ready, you can post if you're here. And Tramps, if you're here, I can do your reading. If Brianna's not here, and Yagmer, you can post. Whenever you're ready, if they're not here. Oh, if she fell asleep. No, she didn't. Let me see. She might fall asleep. Oh, she did. Okay, I'll put her on for Friday. Unless, let me see what this is. She had 2. Okay. Let's see. Trams posted. Okay, general energy. That's right for Sonia. Okay, you want more new? Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish we can yeah, see what's going on with that new person coming in. What is this with Sonia? You're fine, Chrissy. You didn't bother me. Yeah. That was actually a good question. Like, why does he keep popping up? Yeah. It's a good question to ask, actually. Because he does come out. I think he came out in your general before. More than once. Alright, so let me see. What is this? Where's Sonia? Okay, Sonia. Come on now. Give me the summary. Then this happened. The next week, this happened. And then, wow. Next thing I knew. Okay. This is first time. Are you two working around each other? 8 of Pentacles this year. Is this about an Emperor? Because this Emperor has to do with her energy towards you. Okay, interesting. Wow, still a lot for this. It's just a lot to say. There's distance between the two of you now, or is this about someone that's at a distance? There's a man coming through and her energy towards you. Two of Swords. Aren't you like working around each other? Six of Swords. Knight of Swords. Okay, so this is the Seven of Swords in the reverse with the Five of Pentacles. So I know someone's like lying, cheating, stealing, but she doesn't feel too hot about it. Like, I don't know if it jeopardized her stability in some way, or I don't know, she has this kind of like hopeless energy towards you, or she just feels like an outsider. And you're at a distance, it seems as if, from her, or you're like observing her. This is you as an outsider. Now, I understand she's like sobbing you, or was, I don't know. If she's watching you and there's a masculine around you, is she watching you because of a masculine, or watching you for a masculine, or watching you to see about a masculine? I don't know. Is it something like that? Because for some reason, I'm not getting that this is you. But if you identify as the Emperor King of Wands, then that's just what you identify as. And I'm here for it. Okay, so she views you as like a leader, and in some way you're taking charge of something, like you're traveling, you're going somewhere, you are initiating something. Something in terms of like maybe future plans, traveling overseas, however that may be. But she sees you as a mover and a shaker, you know? It's in her energy towards you. And she feels small compared to you. So if she's watching you, it's more so like she's taking notes rather than like hating. I don't know if she tried to take your intellectual property or literal property, but she got caught, like she get caught up in something. She feels like she's been caught up in something, and she's kicked out. Like she's no longer allowed to be that close to you. Like that's the vibe she's giving towards you for some reason. Okay, she's definitely hating. Oh, okay. I think she's trying to come. Oh, compete with you over guys. Okay. I'm not sure who she is, but there's a guy near you. If there's a guy near you, that's who she's really after. She wants this guy. This attractive, maybe fire sign individual. Really attractive. Oh, steal from your friends. Okay. You tried to steal from your friends, and then I go to a venue she works at. Okay, so you go to a venue she works at. Okay. I think going to for reason she was. Oh. About her doing that. Oh, that was this Queen. Page of Swords. Magician. Oh, yeah, that's the whole watching you. Page of Swords is their magician, but that's not what I was looking for. The Queen of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Okay. Her hate gives more like admiration, though. It's almost like she admires you more than anything. I'm not just saying that. Okay. I'll tell you, it was just like she just felt like whatever. But it's not necessarily what you think. It's giving like she's inferior, she got caught up, she feels less than. I kind of feel bad for her. I know And if you're like she's a hater, like I kind of feel bad for her. She's giving like small energy and smaller than you energy, okay? And she got caught up trying to sneak away, and now, yeah, she doesn't give. She's a threat, and her energy towards you isn't necessarily negative at all either. So she's not that kind of hater, even though I see what you said. She like assaulted you, especially like just not in her current energy at least. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she can't admit she lied. Oh, she can't admit that she lied. Yeah, she feels. Wow. Sorry to hear that. That's weird. With that. Hmm. Let me see. Yagmar, whenever you're ready, you can post. Oh, Brianna posted? Okay. Oh, so it's Mark. Okay. It might be Mark. I'm just seeing what you said. Okay, yeah, she may really if she knows about you and Mark, yeah, she likes Mark. That could be why she's feeling like, I don't know, like she may have insecurities. It's giving Sonia just has some insecurities. That Five of Pentacles could be that. She just feels lacking in a way. I don't know if she tried to steal actual money, but that was coming out in her energy towards you. And then that masculine. All right. Demarion. Okay, let's see, Brianna. Where's Demarion? Where's Demarion? I'm definitely wanting to balance things out with you. He still feels as if there's some things that were either he wants to say that could possibly heal the situation. He doesn't feel like he's at peace. I know that you are upset now, but it's a sense of disease with him. Okay, yeah, this is the Nine of Swords. So some kind of anxiety is coming out in his feelings towards you with the Nine of Wands. So he feels as if he wants to talk to you, or he wants to express this at least. Like he's trying to get past the anxiety of it. You know, that Nine of Wands, he just feels like he's been through a lot. He's coming out the Emperor, or he's like had quite an experience, at least in the connection. But he's feeling a sense of like attraction to you, wanting to see eye to eye. Oh. What is this? Yeah, you have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Which is interesting because the Four of Swords is in the reverse. What is this about another person? Let me see. Maybe that's, if that could be it, there are things left unsaid about a situation that could have involved another person. What is this? I'm seeing like the Three of Cups energy. Okay, so he wants to move past the blockages, the stagnation, having like an eye-to-eye moment with you. Hermit, are you two not talking? You two not talking? Or when you two speak, is there like a sense of confusion or like there's a gray area? You have the Hermit here twice on top of the deck with the Six of Pentacles. So I'm kind of getting the vibes that you two are both at least in a ghosting energy or relaxing, chilling out on the other. Okay, it's like I'm cool off of you. Yeah, you two are like mirroring one another. It's the lovers in that sense. But he is thinking about you. And particularly how to address something like a situation that is still unresolved that could have to deal with someone else. It caused like a heartbreak. He's thinking about that. He's waiting to reconnect with you and for a cycle to come to a close and to start something new. Like I'm waiting for this to be over so we can have like a fresh start and a new beginning. And he also wants to know like are you feeling the same? You may feel as if in terms of speaking on whatever that situation may be that caused like a heartbreak and it fully healing. I was wondering if you feel like in terms of having a new beginning, you know, like, okay, can I have a fresh start? That whole idea, like, are you two on the same page with that after the fact? Because, you know, you can heal things and go your own way. He's like, are you wanting to heal things and stay connected? There's a sense of like fulfilling oneself coming through. So I don't know if he sees you more self-focused or he's more self-focused because you two are like mirroring. Something took him by surprise. He's thinking about something that took him by surprise. Maybe it has him guarded, or it did previously. And this is what he wants to get past, or he sees himself getting past. He views this connection to be, you know, it's like a Two of Cups energy here, but tainted with the poison cup. And you could feel so as well. Like he feels like you two at least mirror each other in that sense. Like you agree. He is focused on his stability and stabilizing the situation with you in some way. There's some kind of like established pattern that's being highlighted he's looking into that he wants to come to an end. It causes stagnation in the situation he feels. I don't know where the dice are. Oh, here they are. Hold on. I have to go grab them. Okay. Let me see what comes out with these. What is this symbol mean? Yeah, it's like scattered. What is this scattered energy? Something could have threw him off, he feels. I don't know. It's like with the scattered beans on this ball of yarn. It's like a shocking situation. Something kind of like I don't know. He has anxiety about it. He wants to move past whatever this is that had him almost like a shock to his system. What is that? It had him like a bit scattered. Like, you know how you're carrying a bag and then it breaks at the bottom and you're like, oh, okay, I didn't expect for all the things to be falling out now. You know, you expect it to carry you through. It's that energy. It's like something was just unexpected and it's like, okay, now I have to pick up all this stuff off the floor and find another bag. Okay, great. That gives the vibes of that fresh start. Like, are we there with putting this behind us, closing this out, moving forward, so forth? And this idea of like planning, getting to point A to point B, you two seeing eye to eyes coming out of the Marianne's energy, but he feels squirmy about it. He feels a bit squirmy for some reason about the situation balancing out, but it is in his energy. Okay, but it's heavily weighted on whatever this is that has him saying, okay, I want to give this another chance, but like he's aware. And there could have been a boundary that you set in place too that he's trying to work around. It's not just like him, because you two are definitely mirroring one another quite a lot. That's what's coming out in his feelings right now. But it seems like that's what he's doing in this hermit. So if you two aren't talking, that's what he has going on. Like he's in the hermit doing some evaluating, that whole soul searching and contemplating those things. And things are not quite resolved yet. It seems. Okay, what shocked him? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that shock was. Let me see how this schedule is. We have both 14, but I can letting things be. Okay, wait, what is? Okay, I see. What is this? Tomorrow. What shocked him? 9 of Pentacles is coming out compromised. 8 of Wands. What is like other than 9 of Pentacles? Kinda single, kinda independent, kinda. Okay, so this is the same energy. That came out earlier. This is the 9 of Wands for that in the same, you know, spread. Like it was right here, same position. Now, this is paired with the strength, which, of course, is that something about, okay, so it could be your courage, endurance, strength, quite literally. When it came to, it has something to do with your independence, maybe his independence, but it feels more so like it's you, your independence. You being single, King of Cups. There's a King of Cups here. Okay, so let's say, because I'm looking at this King of Cups here, you may not be able to see these King of Cups, and then mind you, these are frogs. So I don't think it helps, but I'm trying here. Now, this is the King of Cups, and this is the Hermit. Okay, going back to that Hermit energy. He seems like he was the King of Cups and the Hermit, whatever this shock is. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. He was in the Hermit energy alone, doing his own thing, however. 6 of Pentacles. The whole idea of you two, these are two frogs, like having the same energy. Like you both, like I was saying earlier, you two are in the Hermit. Now, wherever this shock took place has something to do with being alone with the 9 of Pentacles. It's like this 9 of Pentacles is actually distracted by bees, and those bees could be other people. And that's why I came out a bit compromised with this single. Like you're single, kinda. Like you're alone, kinda. Energy that was coming through. So there's a shock factor around you being alone, kinda, single, kinda. Okay, something around that. And then giving something maybe another chance with him holding back. How much were you holding back from these other bees? Something like that could have been a shock to him. You picking up what I'm putting down. Something along those lines. Things like it. So if you, because the 7 is kind of giving 7 of Cups energy with those bees flying around. I know you probably couldn't see those bees, but maybe you have great extra zoom because there were bees around that 9 of Pentacles. That's the only reason I can think of you being, you know, why would it be a shock to him if you're 9 of Pentacles? Kind of
you're like single kind of. Slowly, I have you added. Your reading will be after Brianna's, so you can post. I have one more question. Here's one more question. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, something about maybe bringing it to question, how single are you? How alone are you? It's a shock to him. So maybe saw you entertaining some bees. Maybe miss him. Okay. Oh, thank you. Let's see what you said. Okay, yes, no contact. Okay. No contact yet. He's hovering over. I think I caught up. Okay, let's see what Tony. What is Tony feeling? Actually, I'm gonna look at this one. What is this one? I already shuffled this one, but it's okay. What's this one? What is Tony? Oh wow. Tony's in his feels. Okay, there's that King of Cups again. But we know. So he's in the King of Cups energy too. Okay, Knight of Wands. Wanting to take action though. Desiring to connect. Let me see. He is thinking about you. Really sad. Here's the Four of Cups and the Five of Cups. As I say sad, look at the Nine of Cups energy. And you know the Four and Five is the Nine energy, but it's like, okay, I'm just here emotionally. Oh, I kind of feel the vibrations here. You know how you're not really in the best mood, but then you watch like a short that's funny for 5 seconds. It's not funny. And you're like, okay, that was a really funny short. And then, you know, you're back to kind of being in a, you know, whatever mood. It's kind of like the energy Tony's giving. Like, oh, well, I'm here. I guess I'm satisfied. I guess, you know, I guess at least my health's intact. Nothing too much, but he's going back and forth in those feels. He is thinking about you though. He's still invested too. He's a Knight of Pentacles. He wants to smooth things out with you. He thinks of you quite highly. You're the Empress for him. He's like, it's as if he's viewing this as only like a matter of time. Like, okay, when are we gonna talk? You know? And this could also be the energy of if you two haven't talked, if he's receiving messages, because I'm looking at this Four of Cups and it feels like this is like his energy, this dark hole here, not coming for him. But if he gets like a text message and it's not your name that pops up, it's like, okay, like he could be cool. I don't know. He goes back into this like Four of Cups energy. It almost gives like a depression with the Four of Cups, like this sense of sadness, like missing you. But like satisfied because he's playing the video game. Like, well, at least, I mean, this new game came out last week or this weekend, so at least I have that to look forward to. But as far as the connection, I mean, sad. I mean, things of you. It's like, okay, it's like that vibe coming through. Wheel of Fortune. He wants things to change, for sure. I would hope. But yeah, so he does. He wants things to change. Are you two not talking? 8 of Swords energy is here. So there's a blockage when it comes to seeing you, he's looking at. So I was like, okay, I want to see you yesterday. He's wondering, like, also, like, what are you thinking? Has anything changed? I don't know if that is. I was wondering if something's changed. In terms of maybe what you want. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is cute. Page of Cups, Six of Cups, Queen of Cups. What is this about a child? It's like a lot of mother energy.
There's like a lot of motherly vibes from you. Even though I do believe you're a mother. That's what's coming out heavily in his energy, like a child, children. I don't know if he talked to you about having kids with you or a child with you. Still does want that with you. Yeah. 8 of Wands. He does want to express his emotions. He is remaining rather hopeful. Yeah, for things to balance out. He really wants to see you. The King of Pentacles is here with the Chariot Justice and make things right. He wants to invest in you. Yeah, and emotionally, he's kind of like just sad. Did you leave him on red? Let me see. What is this for Tony? Okay. Oh, yeah, sweet fight. Oh, that's why he's sad over that fight. It's not coming out here, but he's feeling a sense like a sense of rejection when it comes to you. So navigations here, he could like I can't emphasize it enough. He could very literally want to see you. Like the Nine of Wands was on top of the deck, next to that King of Cups. It's like he's trying to control his emotions or just find a sense of not necessarily controlling him, but it's like getting a better hold on how he's feeling. Because it doesn't feel like he feels too high about the situation or where things are with you. Because he does still desire to heal things and see you and move forward emotionally. But you have navigation here. And fate, it says fate too. So that star card gives me those vibes. Like he feels like he's meant to do this. And he's just like watching the time it gives. The view from the cliff. So there's something he does view as the Empress. So he feels as if he has to offer you, because you see the progress here with the Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. He has to offer you something practical in order to make this right. Like it can't just be, oh my gosh, I miss you and I want to be with you. For some reason, he feels like he has to give you something solid. Like he would require that. He has to come with something. I don't know if it's something literal or this could be like a trip too. Like he wants to take you somewhere or go somewhere with you. Or this could just be in terms of like his investments and the weight of the connection. Like just knowing that he can't just say, oh yeah, anything, just anything to you. Like yes, it's like he's really particular on how he's approaching you. And cautious, inconsiderate, those things. And on top of the deck says creeping discomfort, incompletion, and restlessness. So it kind of gives that energy too with the creeping discomfort. Just like the Knight of Pentacles gives that vibe. Like, okay, they're moving so slowly, they're cautious. Like, okay, but they're particular, they're determined. That's good energy too. However, it's just how he views showing up as this King of Pentacles for you. Dedicated, serious. He feels like though that's the expectation though, you know. Now, community. I don't know what this is about others watching, but there's oh yeah, and with that fate, you have the Wheel of Fortune here too. But so he does feel like this is like a fated, not only like a fated. It's like not necessarily the connection. It's more so in terms of his actions, like this is something he's meant to do. And he feels like it's what he's meant to do because he feels like crap. I mean, dude is sad as shit. I don't know why exactly the weight of that fight or what, but it's sad. Like he's giving sad vibes. He's giving like he doesn't even open the curtains during the daytime. That's the kind of energy he's giving. Like, are the curtains open? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, now that's why he feels as if he's like meant to offer you this sense of like stability and move things forward, making things right with you. And so in terms of like other people watching this or viewing this, I'm not sure what that is, but that's coming out. Like, are you thinking about other people perhaps watching or viewing you? It's like sweating. You're writing now. Okay. Okay, so he wants to put an end to a cycle. This is crossroads. For some reason, he feels like he has to make a decision. I'm not sure. He has to make some kind of decision. It's almost giving. What does he have to do? I don't know if he feels like he has to sacrifice something, but there's like a significant like decision he feels like he needs to make. Maybe if this is how he may feel, how others may view him or view, I don't know why others would have anything to do with your connection. But yeah, let me see. What is this something? Backpack. Okay, yeah, he really wants to see. I know I said this about 32 times. Okay, I think you get it by now. But he wants to see you, just in case, you didn't. But yeah, greatly emphasized here. And there's a whip here. It gives that Tony wants to do what you say, Brianna. Okay? He feels like he wants to do what you say. Like, okay, interesting. Like, whatever you want, I'll be generous with you. I got what you need. Okay, Tony. All right. And then he could be looking at a picture of you, or there's like a picture of you that has him emotional, missing you, sad, wanting to change the cycle between the two of you. Or he could just be seeing the bigger picture. Usually when I see that though, I see the hangman. But it could be that if it's not a literal picture, just seeing the bigger picture. But it's more so giving like he's seeing a literal picture of you. And it has him feeling like, he misses you and he feels a bit whipped. He wants to do what you ask of him. Okay? And that's like, justice is here, making things right, balancing things out. That's coming out in his feelings. And like I was mentioning, he really feels like it's something he's supposed to do. Like the star card here. He's supposed to express these feelings because they're so heavy on him emotionally. And he also, I didn't touch on this. He also, I showed you the Eight of Pentacles, but he's viewing it as in the Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Swords energy. Like you're restricted from him in some way. You're not seeing him. I don't know. Are you sabotaging? Makes you feel like you're playing the victim in the situation. But he feels like more so he owes you a sense of healing. But some way he feels like you're just not seeing him. Like John Cena. I don't know. You just don't see him. And for some reason, yeah, I was seeing that too. That's kind of come out in his energy as well. You're not seeing him or don't want to see him or you blocked him. I don't know. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, you might call him. Yeah, it was cute. Oh, okay. Would you? Oh, you left him on red. Okay, yeah, he's really broken up about that. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, Brianna. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was giving something. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, it's like you don't see him? Okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh, yes. But I will say, yeah. Tony felt more like it was giving Dark Knight of the Soul vibes. It was really giving Dark Knight of the Soul vibes. It was giving like he was eating buckets of ice cream. It was giving those vibes. I'm not trying to laugh at this man. I do feel for him. I've been there before. I've been there before. Okay, this way. That's how I know. It's like he's eating some buckets of ice cream over there. All right. Sully, whenever you're ready, you can post. You can post if you're here. If Sully's not here, Yagmer, I could do your reading. Yeah, it's like he's over there eating buckets of ice cream, watching daytime television in the robe. You're okay, Sully. Hey, Carmela. They're $5 for a question. Okay, Sully, I see. I really like this one, Yagmer. So it's my first time trying it. It has notes of bergamot, lavender, and I had some other thing. Oh yeah, oolong, and I don't remember what else the back of it said. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's my first time trying it. It's from like I think the brand's like Harney and Sons. One of my faves. Did you do you have tea? Does anyone have a cup of tea? I'm curious what you're sipping. Or has anyone had some tea this weekend? Has anyone had some tea this weekend? Okay, and please let me know what did you have. Alright, so let's see, Sully. Oops, I did that. Alright. Potentially both print and minus one. There we go. Okay, for the interview. Okay, okay. Oh, have you been thinking about this quite a lot? Has this been ongoing? Okay. For this time. Okay, remain optimistic. Okay, I would say remain optimistic, even though I'm not sure if you've just been in your head about this for a while. Or there's a previous experience that wasn't favorable that you're thinking about in the past. What is this? Let's just start with decision. Okay, so have you been thinking about this for a while? It took a while for that to come out. Two of Cups. Okay, partnership here. My prices. Oh. Okay, so this could be a previous connection. It looks like there was a situation where you used your intuition, you trust your intuition, and something bad happened. And maybe it has you in your head about exploring this option, like tomorrow with the interview with these two people, candidates, because of a previous situation where you felt like, oh, okay, this was going to be good. This is going to be good. Like you had a connection where someone, it could have been partnership. I don't know if you rented to someone before. It kind of gives, it's highlighting a partnership though. Or if you're just nervous about partnering, it's some kind of sabotage and overthinking here. This being highlighted. You have fear. But it's like an illusion though. It's an illusion. Because of course the interview hasn't happened yet. So it's kind of like you're psyching yourself out, showing, let me see. We haven't even gotten to how it's gonna go tomorrow. That's gonna go tomorrow. It's like, okay, so and now just getting out of that energy is what's encouraging. It's like, okay, doing this inner work and following your heart and knowing that you can trust your intuition. You can trust, how you feel naturally, even if however that goes. If this is just you considering connecting with these individuals tomorrow, or this is something previously that happened, because the devil's here. Because the devil's here and it started it off. However, the devil has you like trapped in your mind. You're just thinking the worst with the 8 of Swords. When you can trust how you feel in your heart, Queen of Cups, in terms of making connections. So even if it isn't like a horror story from a previous person you rent it from, you rented your salon to, or if it's just, you in your head about what potentially could happen or go wrong, connecting to one of these individuals in that sense. I don't even see the business aspect of things, but the 5 of Wands is here. So it's highlighting that whole conflict that you're experiencing and how just trusting yourself and following your heart is important before, you interview them. Now, the 8 of Swords is back on top of the deck with the Chariot. So it's like a blockage being highlighted. It's like when you, in your head, let me see. The 8 of Swords moon is like fear. I think I said that, but oh my gosh. Let me see if you said something. I heard you were, but it didn't work out. Okay. Just nervous about it. Okay, so you never rented it before? You're eating thin crackers? Oh, okay. Thin crackers. Close, that's about close to, that's close to tea is funny. Okay, yeah. Close enough, Oh, my Bishop. Okay, yes, I am. Okay, so I was looking at your comments to see if there was a previous situation, but you just said it was just an interview. I want to look into why this is here before I speak on it. Why is Queen of Pentacles? Okay, there you are, businesswoman. There's the Queen of Cups too. Knight of Wands. How is the energy on that? Ooh, it's not going to be what you want. No, it's not. You have the 9 of Cups compromised here, and you're showing up in this energy where you're going to feel like you rather wait. Strength card, like you're going to hold back. 10 of Swords. But it also says that, like stay optimistic. Because it's almost like just trusting your intuition. You're going to connect to the right individual or individuals, but I don't think they're going to have everything that you want or everything that you're looking for. And some kind of disconnect being highlighted. Let's see. That explains why it starts off with the devil energy. Yeah, this is the 7 of Wands. Now, the wait is necessary. Okay, the wait is necessary. May not always feel like it, but it is. Especially with this Hierophant. It's like you're observing something. It's like a higher learning experience with this. But in terms of how that may go, I don't think there's gonna be like a connect. It's like it feels like a sense of disconnect here. Which explains this blockage. I thought the blockage was just coming from your head. It could be stemming. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, there's that disconnect. There's the Five of Pentacles. Three of Cups. Are you going to be interviewing with, like, is it you and two other people? I know you said it was like, are they separate interviews? I'm just looking at them making a decision. I want to look more into this. Why are you feeling like you're going to need to be patient or kind of wait? Why is this Queen of Pentacles here? Okay, Four of Swords. Okay, so this is like an answer, I feel, answer prayer energy. Ace of Swords. Okay, so how do we get to the 10, 6? I'm clarifying this 10 of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. Why are you not quite satisfied with the 9 of Cups energy here? Someone just may not seem like they're cut for it. I'll just say that. You just may not like their energy, or you may feel like they're not in it for the right reasons. They're not that serious. Something along those lines makes you, because you come off like you're rather serious, and your intuition, it feels like it's going to be almost like saying to you, like, okay, it's okay to wait. It's okay. Even though it may seem like a sense of disappointment, like it's okay to wait, because something about them is going to make you feel like they're not all right, you know? They're not all right. Yeah. I don't know how else to put it. They're coming on the Five of Swords energy, and you're coming off rather truthful, straightforward, and you end up in like the Ten of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. It's used like a businesswoman, and you're gonna disconnect from it. But when you're disconnecting from it, that's why I feel like perhaps it started out with just trusting yourself and not being in your head about it, not overthinking, not feeling like it's a loss, because not always when things appear to be losses are they really a loss. You know, with the Star card on top of the deck and the Four of Swords, it's like, you know, there's an answer prayer that's coming too. It's like an answer prayer coming out of the situation, even though you may be experiencing like the Five of Pentacles. Like, okay, well, that was not quite what I was looking for, but it's a reason to be optimistic after the fact. And I know when I hear people say that too, I'm like, okay, really? Is there really ever? But yeah, it literally is. You know, I feel like there's always, the sun always comes out after the rain, but it feels like that's the energy after these interviews. They're not really going to be the most ideal candidates, it seems, unfortunately. And it's giving more on how to manage it, how to go about it, your dissatisfaction. Yeah. Yeah, you are. So yeah, your standards with it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna be meeting them, which is great. You are. Never compromise. Oh, two women who currently work together already. Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna pull one to see something. I'm keeping an open mind because I want both vendors to work with me. Okay. Okay. So I think I caught up. Yeah. Only accept 20 of the Nine of Wands. Oh. Okay. So it does appear like you'll make a connection. This is them. These are like three energies here. But what becomes a question is if you two can, or three, can work together. That's what seems like the dilemma. Because I want to see what is the setback. The disappointment. The Five of Cups is there. Temperance. Hermit. There's that waiting energy again with the strength. I'm not sure. It's like, it's okay. So you know how you can like someone, but you may not like doing business with them. So you're like, okay, I like, you know, you can like a person and you may not feel like they'll be the best, you know, doing business with. That's the energy it's giving. And with temperance, it's like you're thinking, okay, that whole sense of patience with strength, like, okay, maybe I should hold back. That mental conflict, or it could be like a literal conflict, whatever you're sensing from one of them. I don't know if it's like ego with the Five of Swords that came out, but there's that Nine of Cups. Now it's in the upright, and then the Hermit's on top of the deck. So this is, you know, being alone energy, or just choosing not to offer them, you know, extend that, you know, renting to them. You're kind of doing that sense of soul searching because this person's like pondering, and there's like three heads here, like, and they're literally at a desk. This is the Nine of Wands energy. Like you're on edge about it. You're like, okay, can I really do this? In terms of like how you're thinking, like how will we blend together? There may be opposite energies. Like how do we blend together? Or do we have the same desires? Do you want what I want? That whole idea. And that's why that Nine of Cups was like compromised earlier. Like you'll find yourself feeling like, okay, you're gonna have to wait essentially to really get what you want. Because something about, keep me posted too, something about it just may not feel fully suitable for you to invest in long term or short term, or however you were considering. But yeah, keep me posted though. Afterwards. And did you already post? Yeah. And you can post whenever you're ready. Your second one. It's like the vibe may not click. Yeah. Okay, so child, you'll be after. Thank you. Let me add you. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's do Tony. What's her true motives? Not into it. Alright, let's see what her, what is she, her true motives. This is for Tony. What's Tony's? Tony's intentions. Oh, okay. Pentacles. Okay, so you have the Two of Wands on top of the deck. That's like a partnership. So that's good. Like, so far I see balance. Ace of Pentacles. Retentions. Especially like, you know, business partnership, the Two of Wands. Ace of Pentacles, what is this? Yeah, she feels as if you two can be successful together, especially in making money. Six of Pentacles is here. Whereas she could see you as a like competition, or these two people are like sparring here in the Six of Swords. And that's like that Five of Swords energy. But of course the Six of Swords is getting past it. But it's kind of like, okay, it's a draw, you know? It's like if you can't beat him, join him, you know? Tony has that energy. Like, she really does. She seems sincere and like wanting to take notes from you, because she does want to make more. She feels like you two can make money together. She wants to make more money. Empress. Okay, nice. She views it as the Empress. Definitely someone she could take notes from. Oh my gosh. As I say that, let me see. This is some times. Oh, there's that Nine of Cups again. Oh wow, this is the Five of Swords. I know you probably can't see this. I'm like, girl, what are you showing me? But this is the Five of Swords in this deck, okay? Full card. It's giving the energy of being able to go places. Definitely. She feels like she can expand with you or from you in some sense. Now, let me just look into this. Okay, let me look into this quickly. What is this in Chinese? Okay. I'm trying to look at Six of Cups. Huh. She's watching. Yes, she's watching your technique. Yeah, she feels like you have a lot to offer her. And like how you make money, how you manifest money, how you create stability for yourself. She could be observing you without you knowing it, Tony. Or maybe that's just something she's intending on doing, like kind of watching you rather closely, taking notes, asking plenty of questions. That kind of vibe is coming from her. I have the Empress here twice. Six of Pentacles, Star card. This is like literally the star pouring into this other Empress. Yeah, she wants you to pour into her. Let me see. I just don't want this to be given let me look more into it. There's some thriller movies on this stuff, and people, I don't know. Maybe I watched too many suspense movies. Let me just keep looking into this a little more. Two of Wands is here. Okay, definitely a partnership with you. Okay. It's like she wants you to pour into her, but I don't like the Devil here. That's what I'm looking at, okay? I'm looking at the Devil here, all right? I'm just looking at what is she looking at. Now, it doesn't look necessarily bad, but how far is she willing to go to take notes from you, watch you, like study you? And it's kind of giving, it's not, you know, it's not like necessarily bad because you have the Hierophant here. Hierophant here, like that's, you know, you as a mentor, teacher, you know. She is genuine in that, but where's the balance here? What is she? How is she planning on giving? What is she doing? Okay, Queen of Wands. All right, Queen of Wands, Empress. I don't see it necessarily bad. I guess it's not really bad. It's not really bad. Okay, it's not. Knight of Pentacles is here. It's just she wants you to put her on. It's kind of giving putting her on energy. Knight of Swords, Two of Swords. Okay, King of Pentacles. Midas touch vibes. Nine of Cups. All right. The only thing is, she may have some self. Maybe she doesn't feel that confident about herself, or she's working on her confidence. In some way, she feels like you can help her with her confidence. Maybe her confidence is rooted in her stability. It feels like how she views herself too, just not like outside of her stability, just like personally, which may, like you'll be great for her confidence. For some reason, she feels like that though. You'll be great for her confidence. You'll help her with her stability, and like she's looking at that whole umbrella, like there is like a Lifetime movie I'm thinking of. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not. It's one of those movies where the girl has a roommate, and then the roommate grows more infatuated with her in that sense, because she like maybe idolizes what you have, or idolizes your life, or idolizes, really wants to balance things out in her own life. And she feels like, okay, well, if I do what Sully does, then I'll have what Sully has, and Sully will pour into me, and then maybe I'll grow to be this Empress energy too, because you have the Empress here twice. But you see how the star cards like pouring, like she wants you to pour into her to where she grows to be where where you're at. Now, it doesn't give she wants to go through too much for this though. So that's what I was saying. I'm not sure what she's doing, because I see more so of you pouring into her. But in terms of her intentions, they're not that bad. I mean, they're not bad. I want to look more into the devil, of course, because it's kind of weird. What is the devil here for? Chariot. Okay. She's really focused on like material matters, for sure. Really focused on material matters and success. Really like getting in this driven energy, creating change in her own life. She could feel like she's giving up in some sense. I'm not sure if it's on her goals or just generally speaking, especially if she has like a partner behind her that's telling her, hey, I want you to go out there and do more. I want you to get a job. I want you to kind of get off your ass. I don't know if she's at home. She just had a child or something, and she just hasn't been out in the work field, let's say, and she has this person who's working and he's telling her to go out. It's something like that that could be going on as well too, where she's just saying she's giving up on when it comes to herself, but she's almost studying you. It's not bad. That's all I was saying. It's not that bad, but she's kind of maybe obsessive about it, and that's why she's so intently in your energy. It may not be a Lifetime movie. Okay, keep me posted though. But it's not giving those vibes. I was kind of getting that impression because the Page of Swords Moon energy, and I'm like, how much watching is she doing that you may not know about? But it just feels like she's hyperly, notating some things, which makes sense. Like she's not trying to steal, do anything like that. She's not trying to be on that type of, that kind of time. She's just more so is looking at you to help her significantly in her life, I will say, and perhaps heal in some way. It does appear too, because she sees you to be this beautiful Empress energy. She feels like you're beautiful and everything, that you're abundant and that whole thing. She sees you in a really high light, and she just wants to have this equal give and take kind of connection with you, especially when it comes to financially. She feels like you're like a sense of hope for her, to be fair to you. Yeah. Hey, soul child. Thank you. I have you added for the extra. Let me see here. Thank you. Right. Oh, she's married. Okay, so she is. She does have 2 kids. Okay, so I don't know if she hasn't worked in a little bit, or if it's just her image that she's saying. But her partner has something to do, because there was a King of Pentacles on the back end. With why she is wanting to have you mentor her and help her too. And she's a mother, yeah. Yeah, she definitely feels like she can learn a lot from you. Okay, exactly. Exactly. Now she did come out in the Queen of Wands energy, but it's almost like studying you first, kind of it's her taking she kind of seems like she's gonna take the back seat at first and then Queen of Wands. And then she's gonna feel more confident. She can take the lead, she knows what she's doing. It's like really it's giving your helping her build her confidence back. That's the way she views it, like helping her with her confidence, get herself back together. Because that's how I was getting at. If she maybe she feels like she hasn't been herself since her kids, and then her husband's making comments, and then she's like, okay, maybe I should, get back in the field. It may not be negative comments. I didn't see necessarily negative comments, just comments in terms of like maybe it's something she's always wanted to do. Like, why don't you humble yourself and just go ask Sully for help, or or go study, or however, so you can actually have learn certain techniques with hair and however it goes. It seems that's going on too when she thinks of you helping her, but oh yeah, making frosting isn't that hard. It's actually, but I always end up just eating the frosting a little more than I should when I make it. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There has to be a benefit. And she feels like that benefit could become like financially, for sure. It's rooted in finances too, but because there was a sense of like balance. But that Six of Pentacles could be charity. Mm, yeah. You may find that you're giving more than more, which it kind of makes sense because you're a mentor, but you may find that you are giving a little more. I won't hold you. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, you want to know if her motive is to open her own sign? Yes, it is. Yes, for sure. She wants to definitely because it ended in the Queen of Wands energy. And it feels like because that King of Pentacles was there, it may be to show her husband that she was able to do it, or she can do it, or however, you know. But yeah, but not off your hard work. Yes, there's that. Yeah. Let me see. Uh, you don't want to use. Yeah, I feel you. It doesn't feel like she's using you. Like she didn't come out in Five of Swords energy. Yeah, it's kind of when she's gonna learn from you and open up her own business. The queen with the Queen of Wands. You can post whenever you're ready. Your question. Wait, hold on, sorry. I think you only had two. Why did I think you had three? Oh no, you do. Okay, so whenever you're ready, you can post. I'm gonna see. I don't know if you're wanting her to stay though. Yeah, I can sense she may want her own salon. I'm not sure about it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, she does give. She wants her own salon. This 20. That's 20. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hold on. Um, mm, mm. So this is the Five of Swords. I was just saying did not come out earlier. I was like, well, but I highlighted the Five of Swords energy that was in that Six of Swords. You can't beat them, join them, vibration. Now, the Eight of Pentacles is here. It's not giving. The Knight of Cups is here with the Knight of Wands. it does feel as if there's a sense of closeness that will be had, but she's not trying to stay around. She's really looking at her other options, and it does feel like she's not going to be taking anything from you or still, like I was saying, but it's kind of like a competitor. I don't know. It's giving competitive energy. Even with this 8 of Pentacles, they're sparring. This 5 of Swords, like you two, I don't know. And the 8 of Cups is on top of the deck. So she's definitely going to be looking at leaving. I don't know if you want her to stay, but Tony's going to be looking. She's the Queen of Wands again. That's her energy. She came out the Queen of Wands earlier as the Empress, compromised. Now, she is looking at how she can have the advantage or upper hand in some sense when it comes to working with you and, you mentoring her, because she does plan on leaving, and like we're already picking up and you already suspected, starting her own business. Yeah. But it could still be given the vibe of, if you can't beat them, join them, because you two, it's like there will be this closeness. But in terms of her giving more, because that's what I was looking at, I don't see her giving more. Like, I don't see her really trying to balance the scale with you. I see her really taking as much as she can get so she can leave with the Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands energy. And that 8 of Cups on top of the deck. And then this is the 3 of Swords underneath it. And then you have the 5 of Wands. So Tony, and then the 3 of Wands. I can pull for a little bit. So that's kind of like where she's at in the Hermit energy. She could be thinking about that. That's where Tony's kind of at with it. So I don't know if you're wanting her to stay or what. But yeah. In some way she wants to have the upper hand. She's not so much looking at how she can, I don't know, be like balance things out in a sense. Okay, Erica is your current business partner. Okay, I'm interviewing her as well. What motives does she have? What about her? Okay, Erica. What's this for Erica? Oh yeah, I understand that. You want them to work with you for a while. It's understandable for sure. Erica. There's that devil energy that was there earlier. So I wonder if, okay, so Erica was maybe the 5 of Swords and the devil did come out for the interview. Let's see. What is this? Erica's. That's crazy. That King of Pentacles is back in the same position. Is she married too? Death card, 10 of Wands. What do their husbands have to do with this? If that's the case. What is this King of Pentacles? 8 of Wands. What's that? Death. Alright, what is the Wheel of Fortune here for Erica? What's this attention to something? Okay, we have the King of Cups. You have 3 kings here. When it comes to her intentions, what are these kings here for? The devil's back. Okay, there's a businesswoman here. 3 of Swords. Erica feels heavy. What does she have going on? Erica almost feels like she's doing this to get her mind off of something else. Some other disappointment. Does she work a lot? She's at work because her personal life, she is not that great. Okay, so outside of her personal life, Nine of Pentacles. Now, with her intentions and how she just, when it comes to you, or just, you know, working together, her energy is heavily focused on an individual in her life. Now, when it comes to making money with you, it feels like she's using it as a distraction. It feels like she works a lot because of her personal life. She's giving. Six of Pentacles is compromised. She may overgive or find herself overextending herself, or she just feels like she's really focused on her success. So with Erica, she's really focused on her success. She almost feels like, I mean, she is, because it's her way of escapism in a sense from whatever this cycle is that she's in with this person. She gives, she enjoys working, or so working with you, it seems like she'll be there on time. She'll always be there. She'll work late. It's giving that kind of energy from her. Because it makes her feel a sense of validation, appreciation. It's like her safe space. Outside of that, whatever's going on, this is like heavily in her energy. I mean, heavily. She may take on a lot of responsibilities. Or you may find her saying like, "Oh yeah, I got it," a lot. No, it's okay, I got it. It's because of something that has ended in her life, or that she's going through. It's like she's going through like a heavy, her heart's heavy. Yeah, and I suppose like the Two of Cups is here. Yeah, but it does seem as if, in terms of how she's going to invest and show up, she's really serious about the work that she does and how that looks. I mean, she's the Queen of Pentacles, like how she gives and so forth. So that's what I was saying. It's like her sense of pride is her work. It has a lot to do with, like I was getting at, this connection that's heavily weighing on her. They both have two jobs. You don't know much about Erica? Okay. Yeah. Let me see the energy around you two working together. And you know, it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna talk too much about her personal life because I know you're asking just about towards her, but you may notice that she could give a lot, or she could be I don't know, she could have been overly giving. It's almost like what's hurting her, weighing heavily on her, has something to do with investing in a man, like helping a man get where he wanted to be financially in life, and he kind of grew negative towards her. It's like she helped him get there financially. Like she invested in him, and she finds herself just kind of getting carried away in work. So she may work a lot of hours, like you'll notice, or just be willing to just work to get her mind off of this person, even though she doesn't, unfortunately, like this investment. Okay, so how are things going to be at work with Erica? This opportunity. Okay. I don't know what this whole idea of like running out of time could be with running out of time energy coming through. Like, why is there like a sense of urgency? But that's coming through. So the stage is here. You may find, and I'm just kind of going back with that storyline, like you may find that she's putting up some kind of front. So like she may say she's okay, and it's obvious that she's not okay. It's like that energy you'll notice with her. Like, yeah, I'm good. She's not really good. Um, and then this is like condensing many into one. So there's some things going on with her in the background. And so I was getting at it. Now, again, this could be her handling a lot of responsibilities too, like a lot of clients. And then other priorities, like you said, they have 2 jobs. And the lost key, it kind of gives a missed opportunity in the back of her mind. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's coming out heavily, even when it comes to how she may work with you or what's in her intentions. Her intentions really feel like it's to get to work. Okay, it's to get to work. She wants to focus on her finances, to really get off in her stability. She's really serious because she wants to get her mind off of this like selfish person in her energy. So it's like a selfish person that she's trying not to think about how there's like missed opportunity with them. I don't know if she's married, but she's not seeing eye to eye with this person, or if she's in a long-term connection, she's not seeing eye to eye with that person. It's this person coming through, this in heavy devil energy. Heavy devil energy. And the devil's here 2 times. She's in some kind of cycle. And this would be a great distraction for her. That's what it's giving. Okay. It's giving this is gonna be a great distraction for her. Yeah. Even though it's not really, unfortunately. It's like you can get your mind off of a person, but you got to convince your heart, you know? Like, okay, because eventually they're going to come back to, your mind. Yeah, Tony's actually, it's sad. But she seems like she's all about the Benjamins. Oh, yeah, she's way more serious than Tony. Tony seemed like she was really enthusiastic about. Now I will say with Erica, she wants to stay. Like, she'll stay if you want her to stay. She's more grounded. She's the Queen of Pentacles. Now Tony, or yeah, Tony, she just seemed as if she was willing to leave, study you and leave, like almost obsessively study you and leave, take all the notes, read the fine print, and create her own new venture from it. Now, this Erica, she seems like she's more willing to invest, take on the responsibilities, meet you halfway, do the whole nine, and it has a lot to do because her personal life isn't where she wants it to be right now. That's why. Okay, it seems like that's a huge factor as to why she will come up like that. Like, why you'll notice that about her, Erica. Um, Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. Like to know you're hiring. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, her energy, maybe it's just going on around her now. That's why it came out, because I was definitely just looking at how you two will work together and her intentions when it comes to you. And her intentions it's heavily rooted in not trying to think about this situation going on the back end, and she drowns herself in her work. But it's like, it's to be fair, it's like she enjoys the accolades. Like, she's the kind of, she gives in the energy Erica, like she has multiple degrees, multiple certifications, multiple, accolades. She gives that vibe. Erica. And Tony, she just kind of gives, she's just starting. Like, she likes the excitement of it. Like, it's something new, exciting. But what's Erica comes off more experienced and grounded. Okay, so let's see. Whenever you're ready, Soul Child, you can post if you haven't already. And then Let me see. Yagmer, I can do your reading if 𝚤𝚎𝚒𝚐𝚑 not here. Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, I feel you with Tony. As a businesswoman, I would think Tony is just, especially with what you're looking for. Yeah, if you want someone that's going to be like a partner, more long-term, reliable, like you said, yeah, Erica for sure. Erica for sure. Like she's not going to just, she gives Capricorn vibes. Like she's going to go to work upset. She's going to go to work regardless. And she may stay, extra hours too. I mean, she takes her work really seriously. She comes off like that. Like she pays attention to details. And she could be operating, the Queen of Pentacles can have multiple hats. She has resources available. Like she may have, multiple clients that know others. Like kind of like she's well connected. Erica comes off like that. That's kind of giving like why she makes those connections. Could be because of that situation going on in the back end too. I don't know. A little bit of that, not all of it. Okay, see. Okay, so how would this affect your job and are they upset at work? Okay, I hope you feel better too soon. Definitely. Those injuries. And your ankle has already been messed up. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you already tried it, but some arnica oil usually really helps. And some arnica oil and like comfrey. Comfrey may not be easily to access, but definitely like arnica oil really helps with those. Anyway, I know you didn't ask that. Let me go ahead and get to the question, so child. Let me get to the question now. Just in case, arnica oil is really good. Okay, in the meanwhile, no problem, Sully. Thank you. Oh, your boss upset with you? We could see. Okay. You can see if the boss is upset. Oh, you have comfrey? Okay, great. Yes. Yes, comfrey. You got your hands on it. I love that. Okay. What is this? Left side. Okay, Queen of Swords. I just want to think of much of an effect. So nine of cups. Interesting. How do you go from healing? This is healing. Let me back up here. And then the injury. Why is it Eight of Swords here for the Empress, 10 of Cups? Why is the Page of Pentacles in the house 10 of Cups so far away? Page of Swords. Hermit. Okay, that's not bad, but I'm counting these cups. It could be in your head. Are you thinking this? Hermit, did you say anything to someone? I let her know before everything. Okay, when you told her, okay, she sounded annoyed. I see you in the Hermit energy. The only thing is, it kind of gives, it could be in your head if you're feeling that there's some kind of judgment that you may face or conflict because of it. And this kind of thinking is stemming from something else, like a disappointment. Let me see. Because the Five of Cups is, you know, that whole crying over spilled milk, but it's a sense of optimism that could be had with the Sun card here coming through. You're the Empress. It's kind of giving, I don't know if, let me be sure before I say this. Because I was getting this whole vibes of like needing time to yourself could be a thought that some may have. I'm like, okay, you just need this time for yourself. You come back to work, justice. And it's like, okay, you're back like normal. I don't see anyone overly upset at you. I'm getting it too. Balance. What's this Five of Wands? No one's actually even coming out. It's just you as the Empress. And you have a King of Cups here. That's what I was getting. It could be related to some heartbreak. Four of Cups. Rejection. Or missed opportunity. Yeah, it is highlighting your thinking. You have the Seven of Pentacles here with the Ten of Swords. And it's like the Devil energy. So there's nothing to worry about. Like, they're not gonna, I don't know, maybe she was just annoyed by something else. It's not giving it was you. You coming back to work, it's like you're in your head about it. Like, maybe, you know, just thinking the worst. Empress, not seeing how much you're valued there at the salon. Questioning it. Ten of Cups, maybe you've been feeling like a lack of harmony there. That's why. But you're still coming out in this Empress energy. It's kind of like just understanding that you are valued, you are seen, you are loved there. And when you come back, you just feel like you're not going to be greeted with open arms, Ten of Cups reverse. But it's almost like with the Page of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups is here. Like, that's like a student, like you coming back, like, okay, the people who are younger than you or like underneath you, like they'll be happy. They'll be like, okay, cool, you're back. Justice. All right, now you came back, you know? Judgment, like it's like a realization. Maybe you'll even have a realization with the Sun card too, it seems, when you come back, that you, Five of Cups, like being in this energy, you know, maybe, you know, wasn't needed. The Four of Swords here. And you're just, that's what I was kind of giving. Is it in your head? Because you are the Queen of Swords here on top. And the Seven of Cups is underneath her. I was like looking at it. And then, oh, okay, I didn't even notice that. This is the Judgment energy too. And it's here. So it definitely appears like you'll have a realization. Like right now, it's like you just don't know what to expect. Fair enough. It's like the High Priestess is here. So your intuition is telling you one thing. I could keep pulling, but the Moon, maybe you're just kind of psyching yourself out. Like, okay, I just don't know if everything's going to be great. But the Nine of Cups is here. So you'll find that people be satisfied. Like, they'll be happy to see you. Three of Swords, but it's like you're setting yourself up for a heartbreak. Like you'll notice, at least it'll be revealed to you that, okay, maybe I was just overthinking or not really realizing how important I am there with the Empress or how valued you are there. Because that's all I was getting at. Maybe she was just having a bad day. And the Knight of Cups is here with the King of Cups, with the Four of Cups. I don't know if this is like rooted in a missed opportunity, or you may realize that, like, okay, maybe you're thinking negative because it has something to do with something else. Or when you get there, like someone may greet you. There may be a male there that may greet you, and he may be rather friendly with you. If it's not rooted in something else that you're realizing, it kind of gives this is a missed opportunity with someone else that was like a heartbreak. They could potentially be like why you could have these conflicting thoughts, or kind of telling yourself like maybe something bad's going to happen, or she's negative. Like, you know, there'll be conflict with the manager there, the other manager there. Let me see what's the energy with her. Not seeing anything, you know, challenging at work. I see you taking the blindfolds off and actually seeing the sun shine in your eyes. Like, oh, okay, I guess there wasn't a point. It's like that realization. There wasn't a point of like, you know, overthinking it. What's the energy for social change? Okay, yeah. Because yeah, some people they miss you. Like you'll notice it, but some people like miss you. Like, yes, you are valued, you are seen. Especially they may feel as if, you know, like I was getting at the whole student energy. Like they some or maybe a particular individual feels as if they learn a lot from you. Like you help them learn a lot, actually. Now, missed messages is here with like searching. So you'll find that some people like missed you, the missed messages, like, oh, okay, I'm glad that you're back, you know? But it's like with the sabotage, like they're telling yourself like there's not going to be a sense of harmony, even though there will be. Like you're the Empress. Okay, that's big energy. So you make a huge impact there. You have justice and judgment. And so building on past achievements or seeing progress this year. So you'll see progress in the situation in some way. Like you'll be seeing progress when you go back. Let me see. Are they heading up the stairs or down? Does your character feel like any progress towards their goal? Okay. Or you'll feel as if you've made some kind of progress. That could perhaps be what this realization is too. Like, oh, okay, Nine of Cups, you'll feel fulfilled in some sense. It does seem. And then with this energy, it always gives me like selfish energy. You'll notice that it wasn't, it's like when someone's more self-focused. Like you'll know it wasn't you. It was more so that person. Like, you know, I know they made you feel a certain way. So you'll notice it was just like them, not anything that you did, really. Going back to that Five of Cups and how there's always those two cups. So you could be feeling that sense of the Five of Cups, but you'll notice that it's kind of like you won't take it personally. It feels you'll learn like, okay, that was them, and less of you. Oh, okay, she had to pick up your shifts. Okay, I see. Oh, the staff loves you. Yeah, you haven't been too welcoming to me there. I let her know. Okay. Yeah, she had to pick up your shifts. Hmm. Seven of Pentacles. Hey Fairy, I just saw your comment. If you're here, I may be able to. Just depends on who's here. Probably no one from earlier. Just very few. So I probably will be able to. Let me see. Who is this person? You said it was a. Was she another? Okay, you said your boss. Let me see. I'm just gonna pull one on her energy towards you when you get back. Okay, Queen of Wands. She's coming out the Queen of Wands in her energy towards you. Two of Pentacles. She seems like she's gonna be multitasking, rather busy, direct. She doesn't come off negative in her energy. She won't come off negative. She seems like when you get back, you'll know she's preoccupied. Like she's really busy moving around. Even picking up those other shifts. It wasn't like she can handle the 10 of Wands. She can handle a little extra responsibility, extra weight. It wasn't too much on her. She's, yeah, that's her vibe. She's just preoccupied. You two may have a conversation. Or you may hear about something like a conversation. Something significant about speaking. You may hear her speak to someone else or something significant about communication. I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's about you or something she saw or heard. I don't know. It seems like maybe casual talk, gossip. When I split the deck, I saw the Eight of Cups in the Page of Swords. So she may speak on something, but she comes off like more so in her energy, like she'll be preoccupied, moving around a lot. Not negative though towards you. You can post whenever you're ready the second question. Okay, yeah, like they'll see what you do. Oh yeah, for sure. The impact that you make there, because you came out the Empress, but you came out the Empress twice. But the first time she was in the compromised position, so it's like they're questioning, like, Empress is big energy, so the impact you make there, and then you'll see the fullness of it. It was giving with the Judgment energy, like Page of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Like it feels like you're going to be emotionally fulfilled and see how many people were actually like, oh, okay, I'm glad you're back. I was waiting to ask you something because Brenda doesn't know what the hell she's doing. It's kind of giving that, like, oh my God, she was telling me to ring someone up like this. So I'm glad that you're here because she never makes much sense. Some kind of vibration like that. It may not be that, but something where people were it was kind of giving, ask you questions. They're underneath you in the position. Yeah. That is so wild. She's a walking HR lawsuit. Waiting to happen. That's wild. That's her normal. Oh wow. Okay. The gossiping and talking. Okay. It's like she may, yeah, casually talk to you about some things that have been going on since you've been gone, it seems. Like in between her multitasking. Can you tell me how my case will go on Tuesday? Okay. On Tuesday, we have mediation. Alright, let's see. Hey, Aunt Rose. I'll do yours after this one. Okay, let me see. Thank you. What was I added? Alright, so how are things gonna go on Tuesday? Personal trauma, what's gonna go? The King of Cups came out earlier in a different deck. Who is this? Okay, I think I was supposed to come out. This could be you. I don't usually I literally read them as they are. But I don't know, maybe it's not, okay? Maybe not. But there's this justice card in the reverse. So do you feel like something is already an injustice or there will be an injustice? Because the King of Cups is really intuitive. Okay, wait, hold on. You're the Queen of Swords now. So there's a King of Cups coming on your energy. 9 of Wands. Yeah, 2 of Cups is here. There's another person. 5 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. What is this? 7 of Pentacles. The investments. Does this involve another? I don't know. Person Judgment. There's the Judgment. Hierophant. 7 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Let me see something. I'm actually gonna stand up for this. It looks like you're going to be happy in the end for sure, but let me check this out. There's some moving parts here. There is a King of Cups coming out in your energy. The Moon card. He's in the Moon energy. So he has fears. He's to be using his intuition when it comes to situation. I don't know. Is he telling you something or are you talking to a masculine about this? Knight of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, 5 of Wands. Like the potential conflict. Are you communicating with someone? What is this energy here? Because they're coming out. Queen of Swords. How is Tuesday gonna go? Okay, so there's no need to like. Oh, okay. That's a hangman. You're gonna be viewing something differently. What is that? I forgot this came out earlier. The Hermit. Oh, okay. So he's here. Ooh. Somebody's lying. I don't know what they're lying about, but there's somebody that's gonna be lying. I mean, being very deceptive when it comes to money. Giving, hold on. Yeah, that's the Queen of Swords. Page of Pentacles, or interest. Hermit. Like he's holding something back or withholding information if he's not lying. There's someone withholding information, you'll notice. Let me see why is the same place. Okay, this is good. So are you meeting with more than one person? And if this isn't you meeting with more than one person, it's like whoever you meet with at first, you're gonna have to meet with another person. You're gonna have to meet with another person. Like it's gonna have to be another person. I'm gonna back up here, but it will work out in your favor in the end, financially or whatever you're expecting to receive. The Seven of Pentacles is here with the Three of Pentacles, but it's after you bypass whoever this person is that's withholding information or lying or trying to get away with something. Five of Wands. They're going to present some kind of conflict for you. Did you already try this before? Is this like, okay, now let's try this again? Is this another meeting? Like you two already met before? And if this is not a person that's in your life personally, maybe this is this person. Because this person's in the moon energy too. I'm not even saying this person, but this individual is in the moon energy. So somebody in the moon could be that whole deception, you know, needing to squint your eyes too. Somebody's not, and he's matched with the Justice in the reverse. Someone's not doing right. And it's someone that you're in communication with. You're Two of Cups, like you've talked to this person already. So on Tuesday, it's like there's no need to be in your head. You're the Queen of Swords. So if you feel like, you know, if it smells like a rat, looks like a rat, walks like a rat, then it probably is a rat. Okay? So you're absolutely correct. If you feel like someone or this person's not wrapped tight, like something's off, you're correct. Okay, on Tuesday, because that's what it seems like you're peeping. And because of it, you have a great pivot. It's like a great pivot, a moment where Hierophant, Judgment, Ten of Cups, the situation works out for you. But it's after you bypass this individual, who's the King of Swords, Devil energy. He's the King of Swords reverse, Devil energy, with this Seven of Swords. Now, and it's like some kind of conflict that's being highlighted. But from there, let's see, because it feels like there's going to be disappointment from this person. And it's because they're not, like, I don't know what exactly everything entails, but they're not doing their job correctly. They are misfiling paperwork. I don't know. They're hiding extra pins in their backpack. They're doing things that they shouldn't be doing, you know. You know, you have to take those good pins when you go out places sometimes. There are those individuals who do so. They're that individual. They're just sneaky. I don't know. But you're going to be peeping it on Tuesday. The injustice in a situation. But there's a judgment. There's a judgment that's going to make you really happy in the end of it. So if this is like you talking to more than one person, you're going to be able to, you know, sniff out which one is for you and which one's against you. Like, you can trust yourself. Yeah, you're going to be asking more questions. There's a mirroring energy. It's kind of like you can't run game on the Queen of Swords. It's like, you know, mirroring energy. This is the King of Swords reverse, but this is the Queen of Swords upright. You're like, man, I know what you're doing. Like, I've been here, done that, been there, done that. Okay? I know what you're doing, sir. Okay? And that's coming out for Tuesday, but you're going to ask more questions. And because you're like asking more questions, that's what gives you these results, these more positive results. Because someone's almost going to make you feel like you don't know what you're talking about or you know what you're doing. Like, oh no, I know, I've been in this business for 17 years. Speech, you know? It's like they're going to give you that, but really they don't know what they're doing, or they're really trying to get away with something, or they're really deceptive. Like, oh, okay, I know you have, but I'm peeping BS somewhere. Like, you can trust your BS radar is right on point. But there's a sense of incompletion, restlessness that you may be feeling just with the experience, like creeping discomfort. But that, you know, may come with, if this is another individual, because let's say this is another individual, then that may be a learned experience with this connection. Hermit, like that may be a learned experience, like a moment where you've spent time reflecting and you're like, oh, okay, that could be why you are the Queen of Swords upright, because you've already faced an injustice and you knew how to navigate from that. But whatever, however that goes, the creeping discomfort, or maybe you're just experiencing that on Tuesday when this person starts kind of making it seem like they're well experienced and like makes you kind of question what you're supposed to receive. You know, what's supposed to happen next for you, what's supposed to come in for you with the Six of Pentacles. Oh, I see. So he's trying to, okay, so he was making it seem like you were lying about it, making it up. Okay, King of Swords. Okay, so with him coming on the reverse, maybe he's seeing that he wasn't right about that. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, I can see that for sure. And then him not being right about it. That's the conflict. And then the judgment, the realization, and you finally get what you're waiting for. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Okay, that does make sense. I'll try to tell you that. Another big company nationwide. Okay, I see on Rose. I do yours after Soul Child. Whenever you're ready, you can post your next question. I'm just looking at your comments. Okay, so you feel like they're playing against your lawyers in the end. Yeah. Well, you coming in this because you are coming out the Queen of Swords energy for Tuesday, and you asking the right questions. It really does, yield those results that you're looking for, because it puts him in a position to realize that he wasn't correct about what he was perceiving. If this is you and this Seven of Swords energy, then with him in the judgment, there's like judgment here. You get harmony, like you get what your heart desires. It's like Ten of Cups. You'll be happy, basically. You'll be really happy. And the Hierophant's there too, so it's definitely gonna feel like, okay, a higher learning experience, like something that fell in your favor by the Most High. It's gonna feel like that. As well as like you'll learn something too by asking those questions, those necessary questions. It's like you'll gain more information as well. But it does seem as if things are gonna fall in your favor. But it's bypassing this individual, and that could be what you're already picking up on, like them getting past them feeling like that you're lying. It could be that. But it does appear that you managed to do so. But it may require a bit of patience and just, you know, um, really fact checking them. Oh, okay, very deceptive. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worried about that. Yeah, whoever that is, getting past him looks like he willed you on Tuesday. Because he seems like the blockage. Okay, I'll see. You hurt trying to hurt for money. Okay, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna check out Tay. Let's see if it's anything that pops up for you too. Oh yeah, most definitely. Those opposites, those chests do not lie. That is for sure. That is for sure. Alright, let's see. What is this? Take okay, Tay's coming out the King of Wands. Okay. Okay. King of Wands, Page of Wands, Ace of Wands, Devil. You know what song came to mind? It was I don't even really want to say it, but it's like, okay, it was like, okay, I got like an R. Kelly song, all right? At least it's not a Diddy song, but it was giving like, seems like you're ready, tell me, are you ready to go all the way? Which way are y'all going? Left or right? I don't know, going straight? What's going on? In today's energy, a lot of passion here. A lot of passion here, but that song literally came on, I was listening. I was looking at this King of Wands like, he's ready. Okay, seems like he's ready. That's probably why I came to mind, because I was like, okay, it seems like he's ready. All right, but maybe he's asking you, are you ready? A lot of attraction here. Ready to do what? Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing with the devil energy on top of the deck? Is that coming out heavily in stones? Oh wow, the devil's coming out. I have the devil on top of the deck and the devil here. What's going on? A lot of attraction. I have to look more into it. Two of Wands. Are you two at a distance right now? What is the Page of Wands here? Let me see something. Okay, Knight of Wands, girl. He said he's ready. He said, I've been ready. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Do you need a chiropractor as well? Because he said he has you covered. Okay? I mean, my goodness, Tay. My goodness, sir. Okay, Page of Wands on top of the deck here. Knight of Wands, compromise. This man's ready to jump your bones, go somewhere with you. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to go somewhere with you. I don't think so, the devil. Sheesh. All wands and the devil. This man's like, listen, I'm here waiting. And he's like, literally like, these are frogs here waiting. Like, I'm ready. Are you ready? Ace of Wands. And you're like in this Ace of Wands dreamy energy. Okay, here we go. He's wondering if you're feeling the same way he's feeling, the Two of Cups. So this is what I was looking at too. The Four of Cups is here. And the Four of Cups is here. So for some reason, the devil, he's wondering if you're feeling the same way. Like, that's why I was getting that, are you ready? Seems like you're ready. He's ready. Are you ready? Where are you guys ready to go? I don't know. To you. Okay? You guys are both ready. I don't know why he feels like it's in question, though. Are you feeling what I'm feeling? Are you feeling the same way I'm feeling? It's coming out for Tay. I could be the devil. A bit of sabotage. Maybe just overthinking. Oh my gosh. He's overthinking. He's like, listen. Why is the devil here with the King of Wands? Oh, here's Queen of Cups. Knight of Swords. Page of Wands is here again. He really wants to talk to you. Oh, it's flipped over. Talk to you. He feels a sense of like the Ten of Pentacles. Talk to you about a family. Family matters. Queen of Cups. He wants to dominate you in some way. In some way. More ways than one. Okay? Alright, soul child. Anyway, so why is there Four of Cups here? Okay, Four of Pentacles. Are you holding back? He misses you. Like, when is the next time I'm gonna see you? Knight of Wands. When are we gonna connect? When am I gonna see you? Are you holding back? Like, he's feeling the absence of you. And he may feel like you feel this too. Yeah, it's like missing you, missed opportunity, lost key. Did he have an opportunity to see you? He could be thinking about that, like almost like obsessively. Like, dang, I should have really blew your back out when I had the chance. It was that split second, and I didn't take it. Something like that's coming out of his energy, girl. Get it out of here. But yeah, poison cup. He's missing you. Oh, look at that. He feels like you're still that warmth on the inside. He's missing you. He's sweating you, all right, behind you. Did you have some words with him, or did you look at him like, oh, this is cute. Did you look at him with, I don't know, like a sense of question? What is this like rejection holding back he's getting from you? Like you questioned him? There's some kind of cycle here. Or maybe you question his patterns. Like, or how serious he is. What is this question? But he is serious. It's like a proposal energy. Maybe there's a third party. I always get like that extra person in the background that's like shocked by the connection. Maybe that's why he wants to bypass obstacles with you, whatever those obstacles are. He definitely wants to bypass them. He's the King of Wands. He's ready to take any kind of action. Any action, he's up for it. Okay? Any action, that's for sure. Bypassing any obstacles here. What is this? Okay, so he may want you to come out of your shell or him. It kind of gives you. That fell on your energy. Was there a missed opportunity of some sort? He feels like you two need a factory reset. Alright, so let's see. What I was laughing because I'm like, what way is he trying to go about factory resetting the connection? I mean, my goodness. Alright. Maybe he wants to take you on a trip. I'm not getting trip vibes. Knight of Wands could be that, but what is this? What is this here? Wants to take you on a trip, right? Girl, monkeying around. I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up. Let me get him out. Let me get into this energy. He's over here trying to. He's over here trying to tell you in every single card and dice that he wants to bend your back. Okay, so let's see. That's what's coming out in Tate energy. All right, that's in Tate's energy. He wants to see you factory reset the situation. Wants to come out of the shell, the emotions, okay? He wants you to open up emotionally. He is taking you seriously, the connection seriously. He feels the 10 of Pentacles with you and a lot of other things. All right. But I don't know. It's like maybe you're questioning his feelings at some point and you're holding back. Some kind of pattern he's also highlighting. He's obsessing about it. But yes, that's what I'm trying. He feels like he doesn't want to miss, like you come out very loving to him, nurturing, you know, he loves that. Soul child. So soft, motherly vibes you give him. Highly intuitive as well too. So you probably already know he's feeling like this. Okay, so like, yeah, I know. He wants to talk to you as well too. He wants to talk with you. And he's like kind of giving those vibes. Let me see. The girl. Oh, you told him that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you told him that. Yeah, he is definitely thinking on how he agrees. My goodness. I'm here for it. Oh, okay. You're fighting. Okay. Yeah, he was. Oh, okay. You two were fighting before he went in. Okay. He definitely. It looks like he was looking at, because you know that's the Five of Wands energy. He was looking at how he could have utilized that energy differently. You know, like that anger, he could have just put it into other activities. Like he said, I should have really. He said, I really shouldn't have been angry. He feels like he probably should have taken out his anger differently. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Jack-o'-lantern's so funny, Alex. Jack-o'-lantern. He has a new nickname every day, every weekend. Nice. Oh, a random girl keeps popping up. Oh, he just left. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that could be it too. He could regret not telling you. There could be that, like, or like seeing you beforehand. Um, yeah. Rose, I got your question. I'm gonna do yours now. You're so funny, Akbar. Should we leave the live now? Go so private. No, like seriously. That's funny. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah. That explains why that's coming on his energy too. Especially with him being there. Bro, that explains. Okay, so let's see, Aunt Rose. What's going on? Um, like this individual. So Mauricio, he reached out. Okay, let's see. Are you here, Aunt Rose? And no problem, so child, thank you. Mm, no problem. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me look into it. Mauricio. What's going on? Let's see. Mauricio. Okay. That's card. Okay. Ace of Wands. Hold on. Are you being quiet about what you want? Or are you not saying something? There's something like you're waiting to say, maybe? Because you don't want to come off any kind of way, or maybe you're waiting for more information from him. It's something that's being highlighted heavily in the energy, or that's heavy in the energy. The Ten of Wands is here with the Ace of Wands, compromised. So it's like getting something off your chest, like waiting to say something, but you don't maybe want to start a conflict, or you don't want to assume, or I don't know, like kind of waiting for him to say something. Or your intuition could be telling you something and you're just waiting for him to confirm it. It's kind of giving. He's coming out, Mauricio, the King of Pentacles. He will be saying something to you soon, Ace of Swords. Yeah, he's thinking about it. It's like you two are thinking about whatever this is that your intuition is telling you. Yeah. Okay. Lovers is here. So if it's about the connection, perhaps, if he needs to give you more information on something, like you have anxiety about it, he is thinking about opening up. He could have a bit of anxiety if this is not you with the anxiety. Why is this Ace of Swords? Okay, Queen of Swords. You're coming out the Queen of Swords in the energy between you and Mauricio. He could be thinking about something that you said to him also. He does want to make things right with you. He does want to change things, or he's noticing how there has been a change from, especially if it's been stagnant for a little while, however. I saw the Seven of Wands with the Death energy on the back end. He knows that you want something to close out, like a cycle to close out. I don't know if it's involving like another person or just between the two of you. Like a cycle that's been ongoing, like you're waiting. He knows that. Whatever this is that you're quiet about and you're wanting him to speak more on, it's like he's waiting to do so. Let me see. He's waiting to do so. Decision. Maybe he has to be clear on a decision he has made when it comes to you and the connection. I don't know if there's distance between the two of you. Maybe it's literally you two seeing each other. But he is like, if that is the case, he does want to see you. He does want to close the gap between the two of you. Maybe he just needs to say this. This is the Ace of Swords. He needs to be very clear that this is what he has in mind. Maybe he knows that this is your expectation as well too. It's giving, although it doesn't give that you're saying this. It's like, it's something that you're not saying. It's like you want him to show up in that energy. I don't know, but he knows it, if that makes sense. It's like, it's heavy in the energy. It's like, I know you want to say this to me, or I know this is your expectation, but you're not really saying it. And he's already considering talking to you about it, basically. Now this could be you two closing out a cycle, or this could just be you two seeing each other. There's distance with this Three of Wands world. Or if he needed to close out a cycle with someone else, that's him doing it too. Let me see. Forgetting something small, distractions. Yeah. I don't know if there are like distractions that's being highlighted between you and Mauricio, like distractions, interruptions, forgetting something small. So you could feel as if he did. He's reviewing it in this Hermit energy. He does want to, you know, get from point A to point B with you. Let's see if I could, yeah. Wants to plan something out. Very literally could be seeing you. It could be travel plans with this Three of Wands energy, with the world mirroring. You two are mirroring each other. That's all it's saying. So if you're having anxiety about whether or not he's thinking what you're thinking, or feeling how you're feeling about a particular subject, because it feels like whatever this weight is, that's what it is. It's pertaining to whatever this heaviness is that's been ongoing. It's been on your mind for a while. You may want to say something, but you don't want to come off any kind of way. It's that situation. But, or you've already said it and now you're like, I don't need to keep repeating myself, something like that could be it. But hidden depths is here, an inward journey. Interesting. So there are some things he knows he's not or has not spoken on that he needs to speak on. He's aware of it. That's coming out from Mauricio. Has to do with your connection. He values you. He values the connection. And as the King of Pentacles, he very well could want to offer you like a gift. This is like a piece of jewelry, a necklace. So that may be significant. Piece of jewelry, necklace. However, a sense of stability he does want to offer you, it seems. He's looking into this. I don't know if he wears glasses, but he is looking into... Oh, yeah, girl, we got the money bag. Okay, Mauricio. He said he wants to spend a little, you know, spend some, you know, more than a little couple dollars on you. Okay, very generous, that King of Pentacles is. Okay, he definitely wants to be very generous with you. That's for sure. But they could very well want to buy. I don't see this as Pentacles, but he could be thinking of gifting you with something, but something long lasting. He does see himself having with you. Okay, so with this one, he could have come off. Did he make you side eye him? Like, you gave him a strong side eye. That's why you're the Queen of Swords, because you had to set a boundary with Mauricio. He's looking at how maybe he wasn't as generous as he should have been, or, you know, he's looking at how he was taking more than what he was given. And now he wants to make up for that, it seems. That's what he's looking at in this Hermit energy. And so whatever you feel like, because kind of giving, you need him to say or want him to say, He is thinking about saying it. But you are marrying one another. And he could feel like there were some things that got in the way of the connection. Like he just got sidetracked or distracted. Maybe he was too focused on work. It could have been that at some point, or the other things he feels. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You have an Inceptus obviously trying to come on a trip with you. Yeah, definitely wants to. You have an Inceptus offer. He's willing to spend some money on that trip. For sure. He's very generous with you. Okay. And that could be what you're not talking about. Okay, that makes sense. You haven't said anything about him going. Yeah. Hmm. There's distance physically and emotionally. Okay. He was immature and his communication is shut down. Okay, I see. Hey, Strictly. Yes. Oh, okay, you did. All right. Thank you. Let me add you. I don't even think. I think you're actually after this one. Yeah. So you can post whenever you're ready. Yeah. I'll have another one. You can post whenever you're ready. Strictly. You are Mauricio too. Oh, the cupcake was Mauricio. Hmm. Okay. He cuckoo though. Oh, he's cuckoo. He's cuckoo is funny. He's cuckoo. Yeah. You're like, getting the people to spend money. He's crazy. Fortunately, his current energy wasn't coming out like he was too off of it. Like he's calming down. He's grounding himself. You know, he could have had like some kind of realization, or there could be like a breakthrough that is coming through as well too, with that Ace of Swords above him. Like he was in that Ace of Swords energy. So hopefully he's had maybe, he feels like he wants to settle down now. He's giving like calm down a bit. The King of Pentacles is chill energy. Perhaps even for some boring. So I don't know. He wasn't given, unless he's still crazy and he hides it well. Oh, I see. Oh, you text her? Okay. Hmm. No problem, Rose. Thank you. Oh, Elle's going crazy. Oh, nice. Let's see what's the energy with A? Okay. And then you meet with the district attorney. Oh, no. Let's see. Um, mm-mm. Mm, And we could do L for like L's energy if you want for your general, since I offer those. So if you want to do L, just let me know. Strictly. I'm doing A right now. What is this? A. Queen of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Nine of Wands. There's a bit of heartbreak here from A. Yeah, heartbreak, a bit of anxiety. Does she have to see you? Or maybe when it comes to plans. Oh, okay. That just flipped out. The Knight of Wands is here with the Nine of Swords. She could be nervous to see you if she's going to see you, or just nervous about the connection. Three of Swords is here. But at the same time, it's like, okay, maybe with you reaching out, that could be a sense of optimism with the Five of Cups now in the upright. I mean, the reverse. But I was getting it being in the upright because the Wheel of Fortune could very well change that. The Knight of Swords energy is coming through. She feels like you're a bit guarded still. Three of Swords, or she feels like she may have to defend herself or defend her heart in some way. Because this very well could be another disappointment. King of Cups is coming out in the energy. Judgment's here. Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Honey. So you seem like you're withdrawn. You're still coming off like you're withdrawn though. Like you still have a strong boundary in place. It's giving you are in control of your emotions, but you're really logical. Like you're coming off logical, even if you extended her like an olive branch with this King of not King of Cups, but the Knight of Cups. It's still giving you're the Queen of Swords. So I don't know how you manage that, but it's like, oh hey, I hope you're I don't know, like, oh, hope you're having, a great day today, and I'll get back with you in the next 3 to 5 business days. We'll see how things work once I fax over your paperwork, and we'll see what HR has to say. Like, you're still giving those vibes, though. She's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, you're more so looking at the lesson, what could be learned, how can you close out the cycle. Like, you're coming out very practical. Empress. Okay. Here. Ace of Cups. Not giving that much fluff. 4 of Swords. Empress. She wants more with you than what she currently is being given. She wants more with you. She feels like there's someone in your energy, though. This is a King of Cups. I don't think this is her. She feels like there's someone in your energy. This is the King of Cups. Let me see. How is this King of Cups here? Yeah, 10 of Swords on top of the deck. Yeah, there's a masculine energy here. King of Swords. Justice. Maybe this is a lawyer? Is that who the other person is? The defense? You said you're meeting with that person. Maybe that's him. 10 of Swords. She may feel like you're going to betray her in some sense. She may feel like she doesn't know. Because there's a boundary, it still feels like it's like it's still a sense of heartbreak. I was trying to figure out who this King of Swords is, but maybe that's literally the difference. Oh, you still haven't checked to see what she said. Okay. Oh, you have to go talk to the judge. Okay, that could be the judge. Justice, King of Swords. So, for some reason, with however you're coming off, she feels like you're still sticking to business. Okay? It's still giving sticking to business. What is this? Ace. Yeah, Ace energy towards you. This is tension and suspense. And it's with this Nine of Swords. So she has anxiety. I don't know if she has to see you when you talk with the judge. I wonder if she has anything to say for her. And oh, so you said if she has anything to say, but you didn't look at the text message afterwards? Wait, hold on. Am I getting that right? I'm trying to make the decision based off of the name. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, she definitely is picking that up. Like your back's still turned. You're being still logical about it, more mind over heart. And she has tension and suspense about it. Yeah, there's still like a blockage or like, you know, boundary set. Like she basically feels like you're still standing on business, you know? And even though she has a sense of optimism, she feels like that could very well change. Heartbreak. So she still treasures you, the connection. There's like motivation. Something motivated her. So maybe it was just you reaching out, the communication, extending the olive branch, gave her a sense of hope. But then she's kind of like telling herself, well, I don't know, your back's still turned. The poison cup is here. And there's a sense of like maybe you could still betray her with this Ten of Swords. But she feels like you are taking stock of the situation. This is taking stock. So temporary pause. So she does view you with the Four of Swords too. Like this is just a pause right now. But at the same time, like going back to that, she has anxiety. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know. What if your decision, judgment, whatever action you take is against her with the Ten of Swords? Goes against her because you're considering, you're the Queen of Pentacles here. You're considering your stability. You're looking at practical matters, like not so much the connection with the Six of Cups. Like, what if your sense of closure with the world looks like feeding her to the wolves with with justice and the King of Swords to the judge or lawyer? Yeah, she still feels a sense of stability with you. Oh, okay. Mm, I wasn't getting she was like addicted to you, but what is a pill here? What is she saying like pill? It's on the Three of Swords energy. Okay. So the cactus is usually when things have dried up. And then with the Queen of Swords, it fell on the Queen of Swords energy, and that kind of gives those vibes. You know, she's cold. And things are not quite the same emotionally. Now, she misses when things are more passionate. This is the Knight of Wands. So she misses when things are more passionate, excitable, where it felt like the attraction was almost like an addiction, you know? Like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to have my next hit of Strictly. Okay? Next daily dose of Strictly. It's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. You know, so she's kind of she's feeling like it's not hitting the same. Yeah, she feels like you two are literally two worlds apart now. That's not two worlds apart, Callie. Oh, this just fell on the ground, but I'm not going to count it. But she could be getting that you're still upset. This is like an angry one. It did fall though, but not going to count it. But she just felt like you two are two worlds apart. All right. It gives those vibes, and she wants a little more fire. But she feels like the next fire she could be met with, because there's fire around this Ten of Swords, is a betrayal, like a sense of literally you dealing her 10 swords. Okay. And she is in this Nine of Swords energy about that. When it comes to you and this connection that, you know, could be a bit tainted. But she still sees your value. I mean, she definitely feels your foot up her ass. You know, you're kind of giving like you're the Queen of Swords, Seven of Wands energy. You're standing on business. I'll just say that. So she feels that you're really serious. You know, you're setting that strong boundary. And she's looking at that in the Hermit. But she does miss the passion with you. She does feel like a sense of heartbreak as well too. Okay, strictly. And yeah, it's like you're giving a more grounded, rational, rather than overly emotional approach. Even though she feels like you do feel the love with her. You want to check out L's energy? If not, it's okay. Yagmer, you can post whenever you're ready. Also, Alex, I'll do your reading after Yagmer. So just let me know strictly. Not to know about, but he apologized. Oh, okay. So you're talking about L. Oh, so that was L, the King of Cups. So is that what you're talking about? She knows about L? And that was in the lawyer? I feel like the judge did come out though. But maybe L did too, that King of Cups behind you. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Hmm. How is the thing is wild? Gagbird, you are wild with these days for him. How is the thing gonna act? Okay. That's so funny. How is the thing? That movie was so creepy. I remember still seeing that as a kid. Gonna act toward to me from now. Everything is gonna be consistent. Business. Okay, I feel you. Listen. I'm gonna forget his name eventually. Eventually. So, hopefully not. Okay, what is this? Very cordial. It's giving. Judgment. I mean, you're gonna feel rather hopeful. You know, feels like there's forward movement, action after the fact. You know, positive forward movement, action, I should say. World card. All right, here we go. Here's the thing. Judgment. What's the judgment here for then? Let me look at this. High Priestess. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's because you create a distance. Jack. Dude. It's not looking great. Okay? Okay? You're doing so good, sir. So good. That's how it's gonna feel. You're like, you're doing really great, Jack. You really were. You were doing really great at first. Emperor 5 of Cups. I think the distance is kind of like a thing for him. I'm telling you. This is a King of Wands here. Maybe he's preoccupied. Let's see what he's preoccupied with. I don't know. Let's hope it's something else. Why is this word here at the server? How is the next energy? No, he's preoccupied with whatever your intuition's telling you. You'll notice after you two reconnect. Man. The world. There's a lot of distance being highlighted. But it's almost going to feel distant. So, High Priestess. This feels like this is just your energy with the star. High Priestess. You're quiet. You're doing your own thing. Then this change comes in where he's giving you attention. He's talking to you. It's really cordial. 3 of Pentacles is here. So casual, you know. He's not going to come towards you like the Knight of Cups. Not too strong. Knight of Cups isn't necessarily strong, but he's not going to be like, oh my gosh, I love you, my undying love for you, I missed you all these days. Like, he's not coming off like Romeo, you know? But he is coming off like the Three of Pentacles. You know? I'm just like, hey, how you been doing? Catching up. Good times, good times. All right. Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to see why was Queen of Pentacles this year reversed. Page of Swords. Okay. He still has this person in his energy. The Queen of Cups is here with the Chariot reverse. Five of Wands is compromise. There's another person being highlighted that's watching him. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, they're the reason why there's been like stagnation. So it's already hinting towards who your intuition would be telling you about or suggesting. They're still there when he comes back around. He's going to be juggling still. He's the King of Wands. So he's still going to come off preoccupied. He's still going to come off distracted. Let me see what just fell. Okay, Queen of Swords is here. And you said he's going to get cut right off. You said I know exactly what to do with him. Dang, Agner. You said 10 toes down on this. You said I know exactly what to do with Queen of Swords. He can get dealt with accordingly. That's fine. Judgment, Ace of Swords. So there's like communication breakthrough as well too, energy. Finally communicating. Now, that explains the Five of Cups. Now, I don't know. It's kind of giving he is the Five of Cups. He's in the Five of Cups energy because I don't know if he's like sad, mourning the loss of someone that he could have had this stability with because he's the Emperor. And you're kind of peeping that. King of Wands is his energy. So he's going to be showing you that he's still attracted to you, still interested. What have you been up to, you know? But then your intuition is going to be like, you know, what are you up to? He's still a bit wibbly wobbly. He's, you know, preoccupied. And you're going to know why. The Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords energy coming through. Okay, you may ask him questions. Reaching out. It's like reaching out for more information. Maybe it's encouraging you to ask questions. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't ask questions. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. This is interesting. Okay. This is interesting, Agner. This is chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. And then this is the Five of Wands compromised. I don't want to say you two would get in an argument if you were to ask questions. Or some type of chaos, disruption. But there is that energy that's coming through when there will be communication between the two of you. Has something to do with you, him, and this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And this is also the Three of Pentacles. So it's like you, him, and another person. So maybe don't ask questions. I don't know. Let me see. Because it looks like you will ask questions and then, or you will ask something. I don't know, Yagman. It's like you will. It's kind of like you will say something. And maybe it's on the back end. I don't know. Maybe it's on the back end. However, where there'll be chaos, arguments, sudden disruptions with this person. This is the Chariot reverse where things aren't really moving forward in the most positive way. And then on one end with you, he could be wanting to see you, but you're at a distance. Or do you feel like if you were to reach out to him, it would cause chaos, sudden disruptions? Are you feeling like that? But this is when he reaches out, though. Okay. Maybe you'll be feeling like if you ask questions, it will cause that. That's kind of what it's giving. But this is a person that's watching him. They're watching him. That's why things seem like they're not moving. between the two of you, Knight of Pentacles. And also, when he does reach out, in times where he seems like he's distracted, King of Wands, Two of Pentacles, it's because this person's watching him. And you're just like the Queen of Cups, like chilling here. And you know the Queen of Cups evolves to the Queen of Swords. It's like, who's that? It's the, you know, Queen of Cups, then it's the Queen of Swords energy. And that's what you're going to come out as. You're going to end up like just saying, all right, I have to be more rational. I have to be more logical when it comes to jack-o'-lantern. I just can't. I can't. You're doing too much. And this is equal balance, turning points. So there's some kind of balancing act you will notice he's doing with this equal balance. Equal balance. He's trying to rub your feet and rub her toes too. You know, it's kind of like making sure everybody's happy here. You know, interesting energy going on. Anxiety rumors. So, okay. Let me look at what is his objective here. Okay, because what is he getting out of this? Because it seems like how you're dealing with him in this energy is like you're coming out the Queen of Swords. What is this? All right, wisdom. Okay, that's usually good. Saturn, disciplining himself. Aries. Okay, more discipline, groundedness. I'm trying to see what is he getting out of this. Okay, sense of, what does that say? Balance, kiss, grounding. His difficulty, self-control. So he has Aries energy, Virgo. This even says argumentative. What is he getting out of this? There could be energy of you two, perhaps. I don't want to say you two would get in an argument, not because I don't want to say you two would get in an argument, but it doesn't really feel like you two would get in an argument because the Five of Wands is compromise. But it's almost like, you know how you do a little dance with someone and they could possibly step on your toes and you have to watch, make sure you don't step on their toes? It seems like you two are going to be doing a dance with one another when he finally communicates. And it's almost like, I want to ask you more information, but I know it could potentially cause an argument. It's that vibe coming through. And so with him, he's coming out like, you know, King of Wands, active, you know, really motivated, you know, assertive. And it does feel as if he's going to be, you know, rather just curious. What have you been up to? Three of Pentacles, that whole cordial energy. And really particular about what he does say, what he doesn't say. That whole dance, you'll notice coming in. You'll notice with him as well, too. Yeah. And even this could be that Aries energy, that rebel energy, like him doing something. I mean, I don't see he's trying to be sneaky. Not necessarily trying to be sneaky, but he does know there's still someone else in his energy when he comes back around. That's all I'll say. He does know there's like eyes on him. So still, he's still, yeah, doing a lot. Yeah. Trying to manage a few things, okay? Yeah, you handling him as the Queen of Swords will be the right way, because he's basically going to be doing that whole juggling act. But it does feel as if distance plays a huge role as to why he's doing it too with you, and not just, you know, going all in. There's a lot of distant energy there. Oh my god, so much. Yeah, Doctor. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I do not blame you at all. 22. I know. She is the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, to be fair. Like, she doesn't feel like anything's going with that situation, you know, going for it. But remember when, okay, that's so crazy because the Three of Pentacles did come out. Remember when we kept seeing the Three of Pentacles and we are trying to figure out, like, did she work with the family? Like, what does she have to do, you know, with him in the way he'd have to work with her or figure things out, whatever. And that energy came out. So with her as a Queen of Pentacles, very well, it could be that work energy and things aren't really working with them, to be fair, emotionally. And but in some way she's still watching him. So let's say they just realize, hey, we're not going to work out, we're not going to be together. And then, you know, she's still watching him though. I mean, of course, if you just broke up, you're probably going to watch your ex like, okay, she's not, she hasn't gone anywhere yet. I mean, she's still coming out in the energy when he talks to you. So in some sense, she's going to keep tabs on him, you know, like, okay, what do you have going on, you know? And he's aware of that. And that's like in the back of his mind too. So, and with that whole juggling act, like I was getting at, it could be because you're at a distance from him. So he feels like he can't put all of his eggs in your basket yet. That kind of vibe. So he still has to make sure, you know, she's cool. She's, even though things aren't really working, that's what he's giving. Not so much trying to make things work with her. Because the Chariot's in the reverse. So, I mean, where are we going with the Chariot in the reverse? Oh yeah, so you know that. Yeah, that's what it was giving. You knew that like you would want to, but you know. Alex, did you already post your question? Like, but you would know that it could potentially cause an argument. Yeah. Righteous, also you can post when you're ready. In country, if you're here, you could post. So I'll do Alex Righteous in country. Oh, he's always okay. I see. Always dodging. I know. I feel you. She is in a way. She is in a way. She's not showing up as invested. That's for sure. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She's not overly extending herself to him. Okay, I see strictly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was catching up on these. Okay, now. Okay, this is between cards and this is between odds and good. This is good. Five of Pentacles on top of the deck with Death. Oh, and Death's here too. And Death. Seems like there's a desire for there to be an end of a separation. For sure. Someone else could have gotten involved. Someone's thinking about that. I don't know who's showing up as the King of Swords. It just depends on if you're thinking about it. Because you two are, this is the lovers here. You two are like lovers showing. So perhaps both of you are thinking about how there is like an interference that caused you two to have to separate. There's still this sense of home, a strong connection that you both have towards one another with the Four of Wands. Eight of Swords. So it's like you two both maybe think about this a lot. Or maybe this is his energy. Kind of gives you both do. Now, with the Ten of Wands here, is still heavy. What's also heavy is the Seven of Swords. So I don't know if there are just words left unsaid or there's like a deception here. There's disappointment around whatever happened in the past that could have involved like another person or You two connecting in the way you could have, I'll say, or should have. But the world card's here. So there's a desire to close this out as well too that you both, it feels, have. A desire to close out these thoughts of like, shoulda, coulda, woulda. And make peace with one another, it's giving. But someone's thinking about this. Now, granted, with the Lovers and the King of Swords here, you both could be heavily thinking about this. Like, okay, there was a conflict, there was an interference. Oh my gosh, I have these regrets when it comes to the past. I really, you know, I want things to, like, this whole idea of what we could have been to end, or just the disconnect between us to end. That's mutual between you and Enrique. Okay? Most definitely. Yeah, but it's heavy energy. Someone's reflecting on the past. It's quite heavy here. And it feels like just like a weight. A weight in the energy. And a desire for that to end. Yeah. It's like you two may share the same thoughts in terms of the connection or what happened in the past, too. What could have gotten in the way. Like you two are thinking the same. It gives. Now, if this isn't you thinking, and if you're just like, you're not really thinking about it, he could be making a decision to change, like, talk to you about how he's changed, how he may have viewed the past, you know? That's not you thinking about it, too. Like, he's thought about it, and, he's like, you know, making a decision to actually discuss with you matters in the past and find some sense of closure with you. It's giving with Enrique. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thank you, Strictly. Got your donation. I posted my question up above. Okay, I see, Righteous. I'll do yours after this one, Strictly. You can post whenever you're ready. I was gonna do L for you, but you didn't have to donate for L unless you just wanted more of a lengthy read. And I can do that, or you can ask another. Just let me know. Let me see. You said Righteous? Okay. Just curious, energy, oh wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because why reach out to say that? It's like she wanted you to chase her down the street. Alright. Okay, let's see. Righteous. Alright, what is this in Righteous Friends? I'm like standing up and looks like my wrists are broken from this angle. Let me do this way. Okay, so I was laughing at that. Okay, I'm distracted. Okay, let me see. You're a twin. Alright, Righteous, I got you. I was just looking up at the camera. However, this is Oh, she still wants to talk to you. For sure. The King of Swords is here. Ace of Swords, Magician, Wheel of Fortune. She still wants you to say something. Put in some kind of effort. She is coming off of the strength energy, holding back. But she still wants you to apply some kind of effort. 8 of Pentacles here. And you have the Magician with the King of Swords. And the Ace of Swords. Queen of Wands. She's the Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Which makes sense. I mean, she's just... It's like she's trying to be strong when it comes to the connection or the situation with you. Even though it's like she is holding back, it seems. Still feeling a sense of attraction towards you, for sure. Righteous. But it's like she wants you to put in some kind of effort. Let me see. What is this? Why is... To show her, because I'm seeing the 10 of Pentacles underlining this. Why is the 2 of Pentacles here? But there's just some kind of juggling act. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. That explains that hot and cold energy. Queen of Swords on top of the deck and the Queen of Wands. Page of Cups. So when it comes to wanting to reconnect or show that you're like vulnerable, she wants you to put in more effort. That's coming out of her energy towards you. 2 of Wands is here with the 2 of Pentacles. It's like a decision to reconnect. 6 of Cups, Page of Cups. To open up to her. She wants more attention from you. Queen of Wands. And if she feels like she's not getting it, perhaps that's why she may come off as the Queen of Swords. Like, okay, so last conversation we're ever going to have. I know when I used to say stuff like that, it was never the truth. Like, if it was going to be last conversation, I wouldn't have had to have a last conversation to tell you that this is the last conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, it's not the last conversation. But she is in the strength energy with the 6 of Swords. So it's like she could be giving you the impression, of course, she's holding back, wanting to make peace with you, but, you know, letting bygones be bygones, or just kind of like, you know, moving on. Could be that 6 of Swords, but she's not really. She's doing this in an effort for you to quite literally put in some kind of work with the 8 of Pentacles. And this could be to reconnect with her with the 2 of Wands, 6 of Cups, show more vulnerability. And then 2 of Pentacles, she could feel like sometimes, I don't know if you're prioritizing other things over her, or you're just coming off like you're preoccupied or busy, too busy. And that's what it feels like it's stemming from. But that's coming out of her energy towards you currently. Yeah. She is holding back, but she does still want you to show that you're interested, for sure. But you already knew that. So yeah, that's your confirmation. She does. She still, but that explains like maybe the hot and cold energy. She just does that when she wants you to show, you know, that you still want to be back together. Or that you feel the same way she feels. Like she just wants a sense of vulnerability from you. And then something that you're showing her too makes her feel uncertain emotionally. Or just unsure. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Prioritize goals. Yes, exactly. She was just checking in to see if I'm struggling for goals. Oh, I see. Slowly but surely. I was doing that 2 of Pentacles. The Page of Cups. That's horrible. Oh, honey. Yes, out and then okay, I see. So in. Okay, I got you. Strictly. Yeah, it's giving for her though. I don't remember what the first card was. I just was paying attention to that. 2 of Pentacles. Oh yeah, it's the Strength card. Oh yeah, it's just why she's holding back. 8 of Pentacles. Working. Okay, so if Okay, so you said that she wants you to focus on your priorities. 8 of Pentacles could be that. Focus with the 2 of Pentacles. Now, with the uncertainty emotionally, it's kind of like that 6 of Cups, Page of Cups. I don't know why that would bring into question the connection, though, for her, because it puts her in the energy of that being hot and cold. Hot and cold. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, so let's do L. Let's do L, and then do N. And then both the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands, they're both like that independent energy, just kind of doing their own thing. I don't know. I wish I sat in that energy a little longer when you said that, but I didn't see it until afterwards. She still wants to talk in the future. Oh, okay. You confused? Yeah, I feel you. Cause I'm like, because you said she wants you to actually focus on your priorities. Could it have to deal with your priorities? Because the 10 of Pentacles underlying the energy, like she wants that with you, but is this something that you're showing her? So I was saying something you're showing her that makes her uncertain, like emotionally or when it comes to the connection. Something like that, the 6 of Cups. Okay. Or getting back together. All right. Okay. I was thinking it's effort. Let's see what's going on with L. What is in L's energy? What is L's energy for quickly? Full card. Why is Chariot here? So I'm doing L for the general. And then, why is the Page of Wands here for L? Where's the energy? Why is the Flying Cups here? So, okay, so he's holding on to a grudge from the past? Or does he feel like you're holding on to a grudge from the past? 10 of Pentacles having to do with family? I saw the Devil and the 4 of Pentacles on the back end. 8 of Cups. Someone's giving the vibes. Oh, this is too much. I can take all these. Oh, okay. Please summarize. Please summarize. Okay, Magician. He's wanting to manifest quite a lot with you, though. Okay, I'll say that. Now, change, to be exact. Change. What is this change? Okay, so it's giving like I could live with you, or like maybe this is, it kind of gives this to be you with this energy, like kind of throwing your hands up, like, okay, maybe 1 minute the Wheel of Fortune, you're for it, and the next minute you're like, okay, I can just live without you, kind of vibes coming through. He feels like there's unfinished business here. In terms of like seeing you, Chariot, he hasn't discussed this with you yet, but he is thinking of communicating to his swords. He's just in his mind about it, in his head, overthinking. He's like thinking about disappointments from the past. It has to do with like a 10 of Pentacles, you two having this 10 of Pentacles together. He wants to move forward on it and communicate with you. That's what he's manifesting, is this communication. Like sharing with you his disappointments, like maybe grudges that he's held in the past, or he's wanting to let go of. But it's kind of giving with this sense of unpredictability with the Fool card. You may be for it or you may not be with it. And this is the 2 of Pentacles underneath it. So it's like giving L may not know which way you're going to go with this communication. Like once he says this, like how are you going to feel? It's coming out in his energy towards you. But he does want to discuss like his upset when it comes to this Ten of Pentacles. Especially if there's like another person involved. I'm seeing the Three of Cups underneath the energy. So maybe there's another person involved. That's why. Let me see more about the disappointment. Where's the Five of Cups here? How's energy? Okay, it could be distance, quite literally. Like, if there's a breakup between the two of you, bad breakup, I don't know. Tower's here, just a breakup. Could be seeing you, clarity. That's what he wants to speak on. If there's distance, like seeing you, he could be waiting to see you. Judgment. Okay, so the disappointment is a judgment. It's not. It doesn't have to do with another person. Now, if it does, it's like realizing, and there's judgment here too. Maybe like realizing that there could have been, but I'm not really getting that. The judgment could have been on the family. Like maybe you said some words, because there is a grudge energy that showed up. You said some words, may feel like he wants to discuss, and now if you didn't in the past, it's some kind of judgment. He may feel like you may judge him for how he's feeling about some disappointment around the family. And this has something to do with something that's already happened. But he does want to move past it by communicating it to you. But he feels like he doesn't know how you're going to respond. Like, are you even going to care? Is L's vibes. Like, are you even going to care? Like, are you even going to care what I have to say about this? Is what L is giving. But he does want to communicate with you soon and share his feelings in regards to that Ten of Pentacles. Let's see what's going on within. Let me see if there's anything. Okay, so because of I feel like it's fake. If I don't forgive him. Oh. Okay. He's changed a bit, but not enough. Okay. Who got in his face? This is his fault. Oh, I see. Oh, your person starts with the L too. That's funny. No problem, Righteous. Thank you. You have a good night. What's in here? Okay. Let's see what's going on with what is this? Oh, you said ill? I'm good. Okay, what is this word? Ends arrangement strictly. What is this like ends energy? Strictly. Ends getting past like some dark thoughts. Some negative sabotaging thoughts. Like, or a dark space. It explains the tower that N was in. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, Five of Swords. I'm telling you, N has some kind of. I thought he was or she was getting past it. They're fighting some kind of dark thoughts. High Priestess, you're quiet right now. They're stuck in the past, and the Six of Cups is in the reverse. Let me see. What is this? Okay, they want to make peace with you or just make peace with the situation. I don't know, working with you, it seems like, did you two have like some words or like sparring words that put into question the future that you two can have? That's coming out. They have anxiety about it. Nine of Swords on top of the deck. I mean, they're really in their head and They're fighting some dark thoughts, like negative thoughts. They're thinking about you quite a lot too. How to make, going back to that healing energy I was getting, like how to make peace with you. The Four of Swords is here, but they have to get out of their head. They're the Eight of Swords, Five of Swords, Four of Swords energy. Why is the Six of Cups here? Okay, they still feel like you're home for them. Knight of Pentacles. They could want to offer you something solid in giving, moving slowly with it, but still rather determined to deliver. They still feel like you're home. Why is this here in energy choice? Okay. So they still feel like you are home. You are home for them, but now you have a Three of Cups here, and I saw the Three of Cups now here. So does N with the Moon? Now the Moon is here, so maybe N maybe suspects there's another person, or do you suspect there's another person? What is this? Yeah, there's another person. This is Lovers, Magician. Like someone manifested another person. Like you're still home for me, but they're stuck in the past. N is stuck in the past. So if N found out about another person, they're still stuck on that. Like you're supposed to be for me. You know, what happened? We were supposed to be in love kind of vibes. And this could have been what has this person in questioning the future, or had them questioning the future. They still could be questioning the future. Hierophant, they still feel like they want commitment with you though. You may not be able to see that, but that's the King of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is here. So you have the Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck. And the so this is the Ace of Pentacles here with the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So N's coming out like they want to offer you still something, some form of commitment, but they have to get past whatever this disappointment was involving like a decision. Maybe they feel like someone had to make a decision with the Lovers, Magician, and they manifested like another person. Or maybe if it's not another person, did you friend zone in? Did you say, hey, we'll be better off as friends, you know? But you know what? It kind of gives another person, because you're the High Priestess. They're interviewing you as a High Priestess, so you're not really saying anything. So it feels like they could have found out about another person. I don't know. But this is creeping discomforts on top of the deck. So either way it goes, turning point. And does want a turning point with you, equal balance. They're looking at the difficulties or challenges in the situation, like what they're going to have to overcome. And that could perhaps be why they're in their head so heavily. What is this? And you're not really saying much to help the situation. And feels, it's just like they're just stuck in their head of like, I just have to fight this battle myself. Because you're not going to help. You know, you're High Priestess. You're not going to really say those words that they need to say right now. Okay, now chaos is here. Sudden disruptions, arguments. Did you guys have an argument? Or they just feel like maybe there could be an argument that could happen? Oh, okay. It feels like you're more self-absorbed, or there's something that you did and it feels like you chose yourself, or you weren't considering in, and they're still stuck on that. Yes, they're stuck on the connection, but they're stuck on the fact that it's like you chose yourself. And another person, it could be another person, it could be another person too, okay? But you did not consider how N felt. That's kind of what they're giving. And it put into question like how N viewed the future with you. Like in terms of just being committed and something committed. And there's a snake coming out. So they're looking at some kind of snake energy. So it's like you snake them in a way by choosing yourself. There's a bag of money here. They do want to invest. Okay, that's what I was highlighting earlier. The King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. They do want to invest. They do see themselves still investing. Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if you two have a work connection, but they still feel like they could see themselves, you know, getting past this. but they feel like there needs to be a conversation had. And in terms of like talking, I don't know why they just don't feel like they're going to get that out of you right now. Like they're not going to get what they want to hear out of you right now, but they do want to manifest communication. But they feel like you could be talking to someone else or entertaining other people. This is like boiling pot here. He feels like, or she feels like, you have to know, High Priestess. Like you have to know that this is kind of boiling on the inside of them. Oh, okay. Be friends on them. Oh, okay, business partners. Yes. He still, or yeah, wants to do business with you. Oh, okay, but be with someone else is crazy. Sure did. I don't want it. I hope he finds someone else that's good. I definitely need you always back because you could take his spot. Oh, you said something like that. Okay. Mm. I called him back. I tried to talk to him. He was mad. Okay, so he was cold. Yeah, he's. I mean, you told him that El may take his spot. Yeah, Five of Swords. That explains that Five of Swords energy. And why the future may have been in question. Okay. Yeah. Even though he may view this as, a challenge, he still is invested. He still is invested. Mhm. And that could just be, even if it comes to just doing business together, Eight of Pentacles. Like he's still open to just, fix that, doing business with you. But I will say he does feel like now, if you two don't have a past connection, and this could be because the Three of Cups did fall in this energy, he could feel like you are not. There's still a connection from the past that's not over with. It's not. And the Four of Wands, when you said Elle moved closer, this could be what this energy is, since it knows about it. Now the future is in question because now this person's here. What can they expect kind of energy? This boiling situation, especially when it comes to the business that you two could do together with this money bag. And he doesn't know if he could trust it. Like, I don't know if I could trust, and then if this isn't like, romantic too. But he's trying to get past his fears because he is just in a fear mindset. He's the Eight of Swords at first. So he's trying to get past his fears. And it looks like he will, but it's like slow. It's slow progressing. So Ace of Pentacles was on top of the deck, and then the Knight of Pentacles. So Knight of Pentacles, we know. So he may be in his head for a little bit, but eventually he's going to show up that King of Pentacles still, willing to meet you where you're at, especially in terms of business. I will not have that at all. Okay. Continue with L, but I left him for A. He for sure is L's that it's not for me though. Alright. No problem, Strictly. Thank you. Alright, let's see. So, Country, if you're here, I can do your reading. Maya and Diamond. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, Kat, I'll do your question just whenever you're ready, you can post. Oh, okay, country asked for a timestamp. Alright, cool. I'll do country in the meanwhile. Let me do my timestamp. Thank you too, Gagner. Let me see. If I can 4:15 and 40. Okay, country, let's see what comes out for your general. What comes out for your country? Oh wow, that's that moon energy that wanted to come out earlier. Moon, Queen of Pentacles. What is this like mystery around stability? This is a lot. What are you in your head about? 9 of Pentacles, and it starts with stability. So this is like a single person. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Or is this you? Queen of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, Devil reverse, 4 of Wands. Okay, so it's highlighting connecting with someone. Let me see. This could be you in the 9 of Pentacles energy. I don't know though. 9 of Pentacles is here. Star card. Nice. Yeah, the 9 of Pentacles star card energy. That's really great energy. So just like maybe feeling good in your health. Maybe you do, but there's a king of, like, you're feeling good within yourself. Maybe you're wanting to heal things with this King of Wands because they're in the 5 of Swords energy. They also want to heal things with you. The Devil is in the reverse. 2 of Swords. They're just not saying it right now. Maybe they're not talking to you right now. Or maybe there's some type of shady business. Yeah, it's like holding back energy. Now, this is practical because I'm not necessarily seeing this as romantic. This is practical, and you have someone that's around you at work, like a masculine, could be in a leadership position. They're holding like they're I don't know why they'll be holding a grudge with you, but they're not operating in the most positive way. It's like something that you'll have to see is coming out for your general. They're not operating in the most positive way. They haven't been operating in the most positive way. And they're not saying it, but they do want to move past this. It's slowly but surely. But yes, they do. Quite literally, perhaps they want to see you. Or next time they see you, they may want to, there may be a gesture of some sort that they're opening up that they'll take. Because, the King of Wands, it seems like this masculine is going to take the initiative in some way. Now, the Chariot's here to move forward with you emotionally. Now, that could be a nice pace. So at first, maybe it seemed like the situation wasn't moving with this individual. And now it seems like that's coming through. Let me see what this 4 of Wands is with the 9 of Wands. Whoever this is coming out, if this is practical, this is the King of Wands here too. There's a King of Wands coming out in your general country, quite heavily. That wants to take action towards you, Tower. You two could have had some words or a rough past. 7 of Cups is here. Even with them, the Devil is still present, okay? Devil is still present. It's just in the reverse. So even with them taking this initiative to try to move past things, there's still confusion with them emotionally for some reason. So it's like, okay. And when you connect with them, because they do desire to connect with you, they may put you on a bit of a pedestal or make you feel like, okay, there's a healing, we're going in the right direction. But something's going to make you squint your eyes and look at them underneath a magnifying glass. Okay? Even still, for some reason. Okay, that is coming out. It's not, it's like it's not on him, but it's in him. Okay?
That's what you'll notice. The devil reverse energy. It's like I'm working on myself, but you know, it's a slow process. We all have things we're working on, and you'll notice this person does too. Okay. All right. Let me use this sec. All right, let's check out what's going on with 𝚑𝚑𝚊𝚗𝚎. Oh, I didn't plug it up. Oh, I didn't. All right, it's okay. All right, let's do some J's energy towards Cal. Okay, being patient. It's coming out. This is some J's. This is some J's energy towards Cal. Okay, this is some J's energy. Okay. Get a distance from you. Really wanted to see you. 2 of Cups. Why is it they want to? Jay really wants to see you. I'm not like being patient. I don't know if he's like not showing that he's as interested, or you not showing. Like, are you not showing that you're that interested? Yeah, 7 of Cups in the connection. There's some kind of confusion being highlighted that he has, and he's sweating about it. He's coming out the Emperor. He's looking at the connection, but he's sweating. Like, I don't know. He's like, I'm just gonna refrain from saying that. He's sweating. He's sweating. Okay. Oh, he's watching you quite a lot too. But okay, what is this about watching? Are you watching him and you're showing that he's not, like, you're not that interested? Or is he watching you and is he showing he's not that interested? Where is the confusion lying at? Where it comes off like you two are day and night. 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, there's a sense of uncertainty that he wants to come to an end. Okay, Queen of Swords. Do you have options? Are you looking at him under a magnifying glass? Like, what is this? Because the 2 of Pentacles is here, death energy. With you as the Queen of Pentacles, but you're like, it feels like you're, in terms of your interest, it has him sweating a bit. He wants that to end. He likes predictability. He likes stability. And he feels like you're just he feels like you are stable, but you're showing that you're not sure about him. He wants that to end. And he does want to see you. Like, did you two have plans on seeing each other or something? Or does he want to make plans? And he's like, Yeah, he wants like a 10 of Pentacles. It seems like for Jay, he's coming off in a serious energy, like he wants to settle down. He could be an older male, I don't know, but he is looking like he's really serious about wanting to settle down. But he could be viewing this like a situationship. Like, are you looking at this as a situationship? Like, you two are day and night in terms of like how you're looking at it. But he is the King of Swords. Like, he's very serious. He's the Emperor, for one. That's like serious enough. But he is really serious. I don't know. He's kind of sweating about the connection though. Like, how seriously are you taking him is what it's giving. Did he say he wanted to see you? He wants to see you. And he's trying to be patient. It's like he's trying to be patient with the situation. It's like he's waiting on you. I'm going to show a little more. Like you're where he's at. With it. It's kind of like, that's probably why he's sweating. Because he feels like he is waiting for this 2 of Pentacles. Like, I don't know, this juggling act, the change, or you just, I don't know, some kind of confusion. Okay, Phoenix, I got you. I'm gonna do your reading, your general love. I really don't know what you're about. I'm trying not to think about that, man. Oh no, I understand for sure. See what comes out for general love. The Emperor's gonna show up, or the King of Wands, but we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it, babe. Maybe this is a new guy. He continues reaching out. Okay, he keeps reaching out. Yeah, he's serious. When I split the deck, the Ten of Pentacles was there. He's looking at having like a family. If he already has a family, like, you know, children, as the Emperor, as a dad, if he wants to establish, you know, roots with you too. He sees himself like, okay, as someone he could, you know, grow old with. That kind of vibe is coming out for Jay. Yes, watching him, yeah. Magnifying glass. Yeah, he feels it. He sent me something. He feels like you're uncertain about him. Like, he feels like you're really uncertain about him. Something that maybe I'm going to receive this week, he said. Oh, okay. Got a quick note. Oh, him coming serious? Yeah, for sure. He's actually sweating about you being serious. Yeah, he is. He's concerned about you not being as serious as he is. The Emperor is as serious as a heart pap. He's very serious. Like, I was gonna say he's sweating balls earlier, but he's literally like giving those vibes serious. Okay, he's like, I hope she's, you know, serious, not just viewing me as an option. Seven of Cups. Because he does feel like maybe there's a potential that Two of Cups is like mirroring energy. He feels like there's potential that you may not. That day and night. I don't know if you saw it, but it was day and night for the Two of Cups as well too. Like, what if you're not? Because you are the Queen of Pentacles, but the Queen of Pentacles was compromised. So he's just like, okay, you could be, you know, your wife material, but do you want to be my wife, or are you just saying you want to be a wife? Like, that's his like nervousness about it. Are you really at work when you say you're at work? Are you really busy with other things when you say you're busy with other things? Are you juggling you with other people? That's like what he's coming off as, because he's serious. He is taking you seriously. So let's see what's going on for your general love, Phoenix. Yes, let's see. Let's see. Hopefully. Okay. What is this for Phoenix? I should fix it. There's someone that's looking at things from a different perspective coming through. They're the King of Swords. We have hope here. Oh my goodness. They're thinking quite a lot. I'm gonna put this over here. Or they're thinking about a terrible ending. Hangman. They're gaining a new perspective though. Aw. I love you too, Phoenix. So sweet. Thank you. Okay, no problem, Kat. Thank you. All right. Alrighty, shuffled. Okay. Why is the King of Swords here? The King of Swords here for Phoenix. Okay. What is this? You have a King of Swords coming out heavily in your energy. I wonder if ER is doing an old switcheroo. He's like, listen, okay? I'll come out the King of Swords this time. But no, it could be an option. Someone that you could have considered an option, to be fair. Whoever this is, though, they're aware of the fact that you're single. You're coming off reserved. They're thinking about you. There's a bit of confusion when it comes to the two of you, but they want to move past that confusion. Why is it so much with you? Yes, someone you're not currently talking to that wants to talk with you. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Maybe they're around work, or they're working on Here's the King of Pentacles on the back end. So I don't know if this is around work or they're looking at something differently in terms of how they can, you know, apply effort and work on the situation. But this is definitely someone that you're not talking, and they're coming out for your general love. You're not talking to. What is this for the King of Swords? Oh, he's the King of Cups, King of Swords. Oh, okay. He watches you with a smile on his face. With a smile on his face. Almost like a creepy smile. Don't ask me how I'm getting that. He watches you, though. It may not be with a creepy smile, okay? I just watch a lot of scary movies. So, and this cat just looked creepy when it smiled. Don't mind me. So he just looks at you and with a smile on his face. Now, Magician, he's not sure how to approach you or what to say to you. You're coming off rather chill. 9 of Pentacles. He just likes to observe you, thinks about you quite a lot. Hermit. Chariot, Magician. What is this? He wants to smooth things out with you. 4 of Pentacles. Now, it looks like this is someone that you're holding back from. No, I wouldn't say necessarily holding back from, but this is someone that you are preoccupied when this person's watching you. It's not one of those like I'm watching me things. It's literally like your back's like how it's here like your back's turned, but in this 8 of Pentacles, like that energy, like your back's turned quite literally from whoever this is. And then if they're in front of you, like your eyes are closed. Like I don't know. It's like you just don't see this person for some reason. This kind of, I don't know. It's kind of getting, it could be very surprisingly another person. Let me see. Now, with the Magician here twice, they're trying to figure out, okay, let me figure out the words to say to you. Because it does feel as if there was words previously between you and this person. Now, and now you're avoiding communication with them. High Priestess, like it's like either you're avoiding communication with them, like you two made peace, or he wants to make peace with you. And if you two made peace, it's like the way you two made peace is like, okay, now I'm not talking to you anymore. It's nice knowing you. There's mirroring energy. So in some way, maybe you saw him as an option and he saw you as an option, because that's the only mirroring energy I really see is that 7 of Cups here. And from time to time, maybe you think of this person, but maybe your thoughts aren't the most positive when it comes to this individual. And there was something that could have, I don't know who this may, maybe it took him by surprise, or something took you by surprise, or this person by surprise. I mean, the 10 of Swords could be quite a surprise, but this is something that he's reflecting on for your general love, because he does want to communicate with you, but he's trying to figure out, okay, what can I say? Because you're the Hermit, 9 of Pentacles. Like, you just seem like you're good by yourself. You seem like you're preoccupied. High Priestess, are you even interested in talking to me? You kind of maybe agreed that we weren't even going to talk on these terms. Like, they're confused emotionally and they want to get past it. It does feel like the last conversation, or they don't want to be made to feel small by you. Like, oh, you were thinking about me like that? Oh, that's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, looked at like, oh, okay. I don't know why that energy is coming through. But not knowing the whole is here. They feel like there's more things they want to say to you, or they feel like there's things that you have going on they just don't know and they're curious about. They have like questions. It does feel, and he still has feelings towards you, this person who's just really grounded and he's more logical. He feels like he's matured in some way too. Let me see more about who this is for your general love. Like, he feels like he's matured in a way since the last time you two talked. Maybe he is reflecting, he is looking at something differently or getting some sense of enlightenment that has him with the King of Pentacles here, like opening up to being more serious. Or let me see what he has going on. What is this for Phoenix? this energy. Okay, interesting is the ascendant here. Do you know if Yara's rising is the air sign? But however, this individual, they're looking at your point of view when it comes to a situation. This looks like it's someone that you actually see. It could be at work. The Eight of Pentacles is here, or it's someone you could have worked with. They're looking at your point of view when it comes to something. Also, they're thinking about your like your aura, the impact that you made on their life. Yeah, and this is like a woman here. It's like he thinks of you like holding an umbrella for you. It's like he holds an umbrella for you. And then communication's on top here. So he really wants to communicate. He's thinking about you. Someone is really thinking about you heavily coming through. Wanting to say something to you. And then you have the 11th house here. So it's like a friendship. I don't know, maybe things were like rather friendly. And he wants to have like that whole commonality again. Like he hopes that you two can like reconnect, start things up. Like, you know, you have community. I don't know, maybe you used to see this person in a common area. They do acknowledge that you're more so focused though, like on your dreams, your ambitions. That's why I'm like, is this someone who sees you literally working on something? They feel like you've moved on from what has happened, at least. Because it seems like when you two stopped talking, it wasn't that great. The Ten of Swords is here. Like, I don't know. And that's what this person's reflecting on. How it wasn't that great. And then you have the first house, which is interesting. It's similar to like this energy for me. So it says like how it's like awakening. So again with the expression, both of these cards say expression. So they could be looking at how they want to express him, like them, you know, himself with the Magician compromise. Like, what do I want to say? How do I want to say this kind of energy? Also, he could be looking at how you express yourself as well too. But there's a sense of self-awareness that this person is gaining for sure. Yeah. And physical body is here, body image. So they could be looking at you. Someone could be looking, he would see you regularly. It's kind of giving. As well coming out. Mirroring energies. You two could do the same kind of work. This person. Honestly, I feel like I've read for ER a few times. Are you getting that this could be him? It's kind of giving it could be a new energy, which I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. But no, like literally, it's shocking. But it kind of gives it could. What do you think? Yeah, this was the best one. Oh, it's definitely me. You said it's definitely you, young man. You said it's definitely you. It's the King of Swords. Modding together. We are comrades. He is a Gemini moon. Oh, okay, I see. Not sure it's rising. Okay. Was that moon energy there? No. Oh, the moon. No. The moon wasn't there. I was thinking. Yes. Damn, this sounds like ER could be. Oh, okay. It sounds like you're. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if you feel like it's him. Thinking quite a lot. Which is good. Yeah. Which is good. Because he comes out in action energy to take no action. Although he's a Leo, but it's like, you know, he's always in this assertive, I'm gonna put my best foot forward energy. But now it seems like this is him for sure. He's looking at what he should say. Like what are finding the right words to get through to you. Because he is seeing something differently for sure. In terms of how things ended with that Ten of Swords or last conversation kind of vibes. With the 10, because the 10 is the finale. So it could be the last conversation, last thing he said to you. What does he want to say now? To spark conversation. Oh, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Phoenix does have a lot of admirers. Phoenix does have a lot of admirers. Phoenix has a lot of admirers. Okay. Do you have any Japanese music person wonder? Okay. Okay, what's your question, Yagmer? Maybe it could be new energy. Okay. Possibly. It was giving someone that could be working around you or watching you at work. Like, I don't know. Or maybe worked around you. Like someone could literally be seeing you do something at least. Heavily observant of activities that you could have going on activity. Like when you're preoccupied, something like that. But yeah, it could be your. You know, wherever you feel guided. I didn't get any signs that came out. Mm. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see how things would go when you meet him. Let's send the energy when you two meet. There's Scorpio. Let's send the energy when you meet. It's interesting because this is a road here, like a long road. So it's gonna feel like it's been a long road, and finally that has changed. You two are now, meeting each other. So you're gonna feel like, okay, it's a new beginning. That's over now. That's a new beginning. Four of Swords. When you two meet, you're gonna feel sleepy. I'm just kidding. Look, I need to take a nap. Glad I met you, but making me sleepy for some reason. No, but it's gonna have a sense of peace. But there's an layer of mystery here. Three of Pentacles is back. Why is the Three of Pentacles haunting the reads? This is the Three of Pentacles earlier. I don't know if you can see this. But it's the same Three of Pentacles from earlier. It's funny. Cooperative energy, however, cooperative energy. I'm just not a fan of seeing it anymore because usually when that is lingering, there's something else lingering too. Hopefully that's not what this is hinting towards. Maybe you two have a business contract underway when you two meet. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Let's see what this moon is. Let's check out the death first. This is there he is, King of Cups with the moon and the Seven of Wands. So his whole like mystery vibes. There's that Five of Cups again. The sense of him being like, mystery with the squint in your eyes with him, that's changing. Even when it comes to him being a bit guarded, he comes off like he's been coming off guarded. You'll notice that that's different, obviously, since he's come down the road to see you. I'm like, oh, okay, well, he's not holding back anymore. You'll notice that's changed. Four of Swords here, you two meet. Two of Pentacles is back. It's back, Dagmar. Jack is starting to really give me the side eye energy. Like now I feel like I have the side eye Jack. I never really felt like I needed the side eye Jack, but now Jack is getting side vibes. Because sir, what is being juggled here? Four of Swords. Okay, maybe there's peace when it comes to the juggling act, because I just don't like it because the Seven of Swords is here. What's the energy when Jack and Jack meet? You have the moon here twice. Now moon is with death here, so it's like it's like you solved one puzzle with him to have to figure out another puzzle. That's like a Scorpio for you though. It's a Scorpio, okay? It is a Scorpio for you. It's like, okay, I cracked one case, but god damn it now. What's going on here? That's how it's gonna feel. It's gonna feel like that. What is the moon here when Three of Wands? Okay. That's the Eight of Cups. Three of Wands, Eight of Cups. Why? Where's the energy? What's the energy? Star card. Okay, this is good. Star card. There you are. Page of Wands. Mm, where are the cups? Where's? I'll use all these decks if I have to. Where is the? What's going on here? What's the energy between Jack and Jack? What do you mean? What's going on? Okay, so he's getting over something from the past. I don't know if it's just his past or something from the past between you guys, you know? But he's getting over like a disappointment that's causing him to be a bit stagnant. You'll notice that's changed. He's coming out heavily. Like you could feel his energy. Death, King of Cups, Moon. Like you'll feel like emotionally something has been lifted off of his shoulders. This guard that he has up emotionally. Four of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Justice, King of Swords. So when you two meet, it's like the moon is back. I don't know if he has to make a decision still or the death card fell out. I didn't notice the death card's here. So you have the death twice. Okay. This is okay. That's why there's the hope here with the star card. So this juggling act that we saw earlier when it came to emotionally, there's a sense of peace with that. There's a sense of peace with that you'll feel. Because it feels like he has made a decision. He's come out of the shadows. He's come out of the shadows here. Now, what is the moon with the star card? Like, you're the light in the darkness, it feels like, for him. Some of these things I say, it sounds so cliche and corny, but I'm dead ass. Like, the moon and the star. Like, you would be the light in the darkness. I don't just be pulling the shit out of my ass, you know? I don't try to butter anybody up on here. You're the light in his darkness, Yagman. You take that, okay? That's how it's gonna feel. What is this with the moon and the star? Okay. So it's gonna feel as if you two were supposed to meet in the time in which you were, you meet with the chariot. Like the distance was almost necessary. Hey man, you're gonna start looking at the Three of Pentacles. Whatever he was working on, you're gonna gain some sense of enlightenment with her when it comes to it. And the Two of Pentacles is underneath it. So this juggling act that he had going on emotionally, Ace of Cups is underneath the Two of Pentacles. So yeah, so it feels like you're gonna feel a sense of peace with it. Page of Wands is here. Like you two are gonna have like this flirtatious, sparky conversation. And it's gonna make you feel like, oh, okay, now I see why we had to meet when we met, or why things unfolded the way they did. You're gonna feel seen. You're gonna feel seen. It definitely is gonna feel like you're gonna feel seen. There's some things he needed to dead and get past with him, and it does feel as if he's making those necessary decisions doing so. And it's like with this death energy, it's kind of giving, with death and rebirth, that whole feel of like the chemistry. Like you'll feel the spark. Oh, it's kind of like a spark coming through, especially with this like star, just spark. I don't know. It's like a sense of, I don't know, hope, I guess, with him. Because he does come off like mysterious still, you'll notice, but you feel like it's not the mystery that you have to, run from. It's something that you feel like, okay, it's not him hiding something, You'll feel like you'll see with the star energy. Like you'll see like, okay, it's something to really be afraid of with him. He just had some things that he's already put it into. So you're gonna feel he's really transformative. I don't know, in this energy of making changes now, or having made changes, which has a lot to do with him making a solid decision. Okay, and sticking to it, which he will. He's the King of Cups, King of Swords. So you'll notice he's really serious and grounded emotionally mature. This is a little too much coming out. But there's that mirroring energy. It'll feel. Now, when it comes to this, I don't know if he's going to show up late or it's going to feel like, the clock's ticking. He feels like he's going to need to see you at a certain time, or maybe it may come out of the blue when it comes to seeing you. Like, oh, okay, yeah, when are you available? They just come at you at midnight. I don't know, like a random timing after stagnation, especially. And then for some reason, he feels like he has to hurry up and see you. And perhaps it has a lot to do with you being in this reserved energy. Always get a sense of selfishness with this energy, like you choosing yourself, you being disconnected. And he feels like, okay, I need to see you. And then from there, you have the fountain. This is him connecting with you. And there's that third party energy. So even though I said she was watching him earlier, he's aware again. She's gonna be watching him see you too. And watching him dead it with her. So she's gonna be watching quite a lot. And from there, it looks like there's gonna be tension and suspense for some reason. Oh, perhaps because with the moon, tension, suspense in terms of like making plans, dotting the I's, crossing T's. How are you guys going to get from point A to point B? Okay, now that we saw each other today, what about next month? What about next week? That kind of vibes. How are we gonna move forward successfully, Chariot, from here? But yeah, those are the vibrations coming through. I'm gonna see them. Oh, he's gonna meet you before making a decision. Not exactly. I feel like what this is highlighting is the fact that because he's already dating something in his past, and then feels like he's wanting to see you after this transition has taken place. The death energy, right? This is what he's showing up at in the energy now. He's showing up like this: the King of Cups, um, Moon, Five of Cups reverse. Like he has to get over something from his past. Maybe look at things more positively because he was a Five of Cups on top of the deck earlier. Seven of Wands, like it's causing him to be guarded. Maybe looking at the fact that with the Three of Pentacles, how he can be cordial with this ex and not have it interfere with his love life, because it does appear with that Ace of Cups, that's what he's juggling. The Two of Pentacles here too. Now, taking action on you after the fact. Four of Swords, Two of Pentacles, like in his mind, he's looking at how he made a decision. Two of Pentacles, Justice, King of Swords. And King of Swords is going to deal that sword as needed. And it looks like that's a transformation. It's highlighting this change that he's made. So I feel like it's almost right before he reaches out that he's made this decision in terms of like seeing you, because it feels like obviously you asked me to see each other, so it's like he's made this decision. Now here's the thing, Yagmer, you're probably like, so he's gonna be juggling until he sees me? Perhaps, yes. Now, yes, and yeah, just gonna, yeah. Now you're in this energy during this time frame where you're just doing your own thing, which is why you came out that Queen of Swords dealt him those swords, because he was juggling as that King of Wands energy. Now you're doing your own thing. This changes too, death energy. It changes because he's presenting an opportunity, like, hey, obviously we're gonna see each other, right? And then you two see each other, and then this third party sees you two seeing each other somehow. I don't know, she's still watching. There's this element of tension, suspense when it comes to you two making plans for movements. Like it feels like actually seeing each other again with the Star card. You're going to remain optimistic that even though you may not have all the answers, or you feel like you don't with the Moon, you can at least trust that he's serious or taking you seriously. It gives, there's forward movement that's positive, for sure, or seems rather promising. I mean, you are in the I feel like you're in the star energy. Okay. You want to bring her as well? No, it's not. Country never. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. She's that ex that checks on her ex to see if he's moved on yet. Yep. I told you, like, it felt like they had this back and forth energy. Like they have an on and off connection. Oh yeah. It seems like it's a heavy transformation that's coming through in his feelings that you're gonna notice. And he is taking you really seriously. I don't see too much lovey dovey stuff coming through when you two see each other. I just see like practical energy, forward movement. I actually want to see what comes out here. See energy when you two see each other. Now, here's the love. I mean, he's gonna really show you that there's seriousness to him, you know. But it's not coming out like I was getting at, like my undying love for you, Juliet. Like he's not coming out like that. Let me see. But he is serious. What is this for? What's the energy between each other? Okay, so third house is here, Gemini. Anyways, so a lot of communication, a lot of talking, which is kind of what that Three of Pentacles was giving on top of the deck. A lot of talking. Now this does say dating. Okay, this does say dating, so excursions as well too. You may be meeting friends if he's coming to you. Siblings are being highlighted as well too. So it's a sense of like closeness, discussions, talking. It's really casual, Gagner. It is giving casual. It's not giving spicy. It's not giving. Let me just rip your clothes off. But it's giving like really casual. It's cool vibes. It's really chill, cool vibes. Let's talk. Let's get to know each other. It's kind of giving this Three of Pentacles vibes, like I was getting at. Since this is behind us, like he has this sense of clarity with him being the King of Swords. Emotionally, how serious he wants to take you, and he is taking you seriously, but he is also taking matters slowly. And maybe because of that is why the moon energy is here. Is like there's motions there, but it's a bit hidden. But you're still optimistic, you know. There's maybe tension, suspense, but you're still optimistic because you guys are making forward plans. There's still movement there. So it's like, okay, what about the next time we see each other? You know, it's gonna feel like that, and it won't feel like, oh, okay, you're not gonna see each other again, kind of vibes. You're gonna be making plans beyond your first encounter. It's good. But yeah, it seems reasonable. At least I'm so glad to see the death energy on this Two of Pentacles, because I was like, I know he is not trying to see you and still juggle this other person in the back, because I was gonna say this dude's a sicko. But I'm glad he's not coming off in sicko vibes, because I was literally like, listen, Jag is giving major side eye vibes. No, he redeemed himself. Okay, it's still possible. You know, anything is possible. I just want you to be talking casually at first. Who knows what's gonna happen on that date, but yeah, interesting. Discussions. Yeah, a lot of talking and getting to know each other. Hide his feelings. Oh, okay, you feel like he's gonna hide his feelings with that moon. Yeah, they're still with him, being that Scorpio, definitely still gonna be that layer of mystery to him. For sure. But even you're coming out the star card. So even though I don't read that true to signs, I do look at the energy. And you're gonna feel still really positive about it, even though he's in that moon. Like you're gonna still feel like you're this light in his life and your spot's secure. Yeah. She's this narcissistic to him, it's funny. Hey Kat, thank you. Yeah, appreciate you. My ex wanted to watch us. Hey, my ex wanted to watch us. Hey, my ex wanted to watch us. It's funny. Yeah. I just think on the back end, she's gonna be aware of him like dating you, or taking you seriously, because he's deading that situation. So the death card, in some way, he's not feeding in her energy that much. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, Yagmer is coming full circle now. Remember what I was getting at earlier when I was like, the distance has something to do with why he could be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That makes sense why he's dating that, because he's connecting to you now. Like he can actually physically be in your presence. And that would explain that forward planning, okay, next time we see each other vibe that's coming through, because that seemed like that was a dilemma, or why he's kind of still, trying to rub both of your feet in a sense, when he does reach out and communicate with you. But at the point in which you two are actually going to see each other, it seems like he's kind of making that decision with himself emotionally. Like something may be the final straw on the back end, and he's like, okay. And then that explains that whole like hasty energy that came through. Like he has to strike while the iron's hot vibes. Like, because this is how he's coming towards you when he does see you. And he's like, okay, I don't have time. I'd have to do this. Like it's an urgency. Like, oh, okay, when are we gonna see each other? And may come out of the blue. You're like, okay. But it's when you're in this energy. Like you're just chilling, you're reserved, you may not even really see it coming. Okay. Quite literally. But yeah, that would explain why he feels a little better about not feeding that. But in some way, I don't know how she would know. Does she have a tracking device on his phone? Like, how would she know they've seen you? But in some way, she does figure that out. It may not be you particular, like, you, but just another woman. Like, oh, okay, so who is he seeing there? Like he may post something. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, he may post something. But she'll definitely see you. Feed me though. Is he gonna feed me though? You're like, is he gonna feed me? Yeah, dating came out. He's gonna feed you. Yeah, and that oracle is like dating. Like you two are gonna be chatting. It feels like for sure over something to eat. I don't feel bad. I know I feel you. You're like, I see what he's doing emotionally, but what about what's going on around him seeing you? So I was trying to see you. Maybe simple. Okay. Prayer buys me stronger resume. Who's gonna be before making a decision? Meet me. At least feed me. Then tell me. I'm gonna like, is he gonna pay for my meal? Yeah, you have reasonable questions. Is he gonna pay for your meal? Likely. I mean, he didn't come out the King of Pentacles. He's not dropping a bunch of dollars, but he is. I feel like it's great. He's the King of Swords, King of Cups. Like he's not gonna give you that uncertainty emotionally. I don't know, maybe frugal, but yeah, he's not gonna be giving you that uncertainty. But he is gonna take you out. But you will have a good time, it feels. I'm not just saying that. This is a good time energy. And then Gemini's on top of the deck. Gemini's are fun, okay? Unpredictable, but fun, A lot of talking. I see you talking a lot, actually. And this is studious energy. So I don't know if he's also a student, but talking a lot, street smart. And this is street life. So you two maybe, feeding off of that kind of energy. Your street energy. I don't know. Anyway, you're both chill. And this is collaborative. So you notice you two are like really vibing. And it feels like you two are developing like a bond. Okay? For sure. I know it may seem boring if you're looking for more action. But it's good. It's good vibes. It's a great start. I mean, at least he's not coming out the Knight. You wouldn't want him to come out the Knight of Wands in the reverse, King of Wands, Ace of Wands. Like, you know, like he's just trying to get in there, get out, and then Two of Pentacles at the end. Go back to juggling. You wouldn't want to see that. So let's just take the fact that yes, he'll date you. He may not empty his bank account, but it looks like he will spend a couple of dollars. Okay? So let's spend a couple of dollars. Okay. Oh, Alex probably isn't here, but okay. Will you shut up? It's funny. You're the air sign, though. Do you talk a lot? Air signs, we usually do. I don't know. He's gonna be a bit of a mystery, but talking for sure, you two will. Yeah, he gives that as a travel destination. Turkey is so random for him. That he is going. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was afraid that concentration for us working out by myself. Babies and later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he'll be wondering, like, perhaps why is he going there? She'll be wondering that. No problem. Thank you. I'm gonna marry her. I was forward to you. That day comes. Oh yeah, please do. It's supposed to be. Were you two planning for the summer? An intentional player, yeah. Yeah, he's not intentional. He's not coming out like that, which is great. Oh yeah, she'll connect the dots. Yeah, it feels like that for sure. Because if you're, you know, when you're in a back and forth relationship like that, you still in the back of your mind maybe thinking you'll be back together. And then especially if they still have to work around each other. So that explains her tabs. Because she even will still view the fact that you two see each other. So whenever that time does come, he will have ended things with her. Like he's not willing to do the whole juggling between the two of you. But she's so aware of it that his energy is drawn back and she's still watching, like, okay, keeping tabs, you know? And then yeah, if he posts anything like he's out of the country, of course she's gonna want to know where he went, da da da. If they have mutual friends, that could be how she could figure it out. Because that person in that card was rather shocked at the couple there. So it'll take her by surprise. I can't be human. I know. But you know what? I said that you are the air sign, but my Scorpio talks a lot too. He does. He has his moments, not all the time, but he's a rising Sagittarius. So I feel like, is that what makes him talk a lot sometimes? But sometimes he outtalks me. Yes, he does. And my goodness, he can outtalk me sometimes. But yeah, he could be talking a lot, which is good. Talking a lot and not revealing a lot at the same time. They're very good with that. It's like talking a lot. I mean, yeah, they can. He may, but I will say not revealing a lot because he came out with the moon energy. But maybe considering what he does reveal, you know. But it does feel like you two are talking a lot, which is good. Like getting to know each other even more. Yeah, but they can talk. Oh, okay, on this holiday. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, maybe. Sometimes it gets overwhelming. But yeah. Yes. Thank you so much, Yagmer. I appreciate you. And I hope you enjoy your week as well too. And I'll catch you next time. Yes, no problem. I'll see you. And I hope you're doing great as well. All right.
You're doing better. Okay. All right, bye.